Alright, let's hit record and get going. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a game where I can't play the optional dungeon. Sorry, I just... But, yeah. Alright, so... I guess we should test out our new party members. Before we get into it. So 129 and 125 are the levels of our new friends here. Let's see what you got. Ooh, some texts. Okay. See if I've got enough crap to trade you. I'll consider it. Definitely don't want to give up that. Do I need to? Well, I guess I could just go grab another one, so... Yeah, we'll do that one. Siesta counter I don't care about, so there's that. There. And you have text of stamina and text of power. There we go. I wonder if I have anything I can give either of you right now. I have one that I can give you later. Whew. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's get on with this. Incensed Worlds Buildup.
Damn, this is bad.
Whatever.
Disaster sword!
So now Haseo has a ranged attack.
It seems we've overestimated them. It's the perfect chance to take the offensive. Disaster sword!
Wow, that was fun!
The situation is favorable. On guard! Lord Zelkova, my blade is yours to command.
All right, let's have some fun!
Razor's Edge!
What? Done already?
Apparently.
There's no problem. Rally everyone! Razor's Edge!
Reaper's Dance!
Jesus. I mean, I know they're 5 levels
My
above,
blade is
or
yours to command.
rather, he's frickin' 4 levels above, but like, yeesh.
I'll crush you. This is a piece of cake.
So yeah, that's something that's gonna. I've heard something that is gonna disappoint Raxor and Beach when they show up. From what I understand, I'm not allowed to do the Forest of Pain.
Done already?
Because I didn't bother with the side quests, because side quests are freaking boring in the series, apparently I don't get to do the Forest of Pain here. How would I go about unlocking it? Replaying Volume 1 and 100%ing it. Then replaying Volume 2 and 100%ing it. Or, to be more accurate, doing a specific quest in Volume 1.
I'll crush you.
What? Done already?
Well, yeah, you crushed them.
It's the perfect chance to take the offensive. Disaster sword!
What? Done already? I won't hold back!
Razor's Edge!
Reaper's Dance!
Lord Zelkova, my blade is yours to command.
I don't know. I'm not feeling like Ede's a replacement for Adelaide. I don't know. It doesn't feel like she's meant to be a replacement, more like a supplement to her. So I have to disagree with Raxor on that one.
This is a piece of cake.
I don't know. But I am at the point now where I'm just like, I kind of want this over with already. Frickin' woke up late. Hey, this game has already bored me. He practically to tears.
Retreat.
What? No! Avatar Awakening. Fuck these assholes.
Disaster sword.
This is a piece of cake.
This situation is unfavorable. Retreat. I'm like, why? Hey, I've got an Avatar Awakening ready to go. Oh, and we're fucking stronger.
All right, let's have some fun.
Disaster sword.
Reaper's dance.
Razor's edge.
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
Wow, that was fun. I won't hold back.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You get no mercy.
Razor's edge.
Yeah. Reaper's dance. Wow, that was fun.
I guess I should mention something while I'm just sitting here trying to mulch through all these frickin' trash mobs that are in my way. I am likely not going to give Volume 3 the Black Licorice tag. I stand behind the Black Licorice tag for Volume 1. Volume 1 sucked. I don't understand why anybody likes Volume 1. Like, I don't get how anybody, why it's not just people tolerating Volume 1 for what it does for the future volumes. However, Volumes 2 and 3 have been better, with Volume 2 still being the one that I actually think is, you know, somewhat good. I still don't care for it all that much, but yeah. Hey, Rexor. Well, it's going okay, except for the fact that I'm, that I woke up late, and oh yes, I don't get to do the Forest of Pain. I have been denied. I looked it up.
Wow, that was fun.
Now you might be thinking, wait, how do you know that already? It's a post-game dungeon. Apparently, because apparently, Rexor, I didn't do the side quests back in volumes 1 and 2. Ergo, or it's either a side quest or it was like some kind of like optional fight I didn't do. Yeah, how am I supposed to know that? Exactly. Actually, that's a really good point. So, now, I'm not going to retroactively give walkthrough-itis negatives to the first two, because, how would you know that? Well, unless you think I should. Because there are things that are in there that are, retroactive triple. Ooh, you want me to retroactively give all 3 volumes a triple for walkthrough-itis? Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right. All right. You know what? The more I think about that, the more I think you're right. Because there is optional content, like basically the entire post game. Actually, yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. No, I have to disagree with you, Rexor. A single triple in the form of 1 walkthrough-itis negative each volume, specifically for the post game. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to do 1 walkthrough-itis negative, because it is literally only the post-game stuff, and it's not required to continue on. So I'm just going to do 1 post-game walkthrough-itis negative. I tried looking it up. I failed. which means I got to change that again. God, this fucking franchise. This is why we're not doing the IMOC games ever, by the way. Just straight up, this is why we're not doing the IMOC games. Because that would be this same damn thing, except 4 times instead of 3. No thanks. Boop. Which means that goes back down to +1 again. Yeah, there's also the bonus character you can unlock if you fight all the chaotic PKs. Haze. That has nothing to do with the dungeon. That has nothing to do with the dungeon, though. Okay, and then there's Volume 3. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Okay, what are we at? We're at -17, I think. Net on gameplay. Yeah, we're net -17 right now. Okay, actually, I'm going to compromise, Rexor. There is a compromise. One of the volumes is going to get a triple negative for walkthroughitis. Post-game walkthroughitis. So, yeah. Premature to give this, but I am going to give a walkthroughitis negative because I looked it up and, oh god, no. I just, no. Now, what's funny is that there is things that, there are things in, say, Fire Emblem where it's like you have to you have to remember this, that, or the other thing. Well, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? I think I have to retroactively adjust the score again. Hang on. Because you know what this actually means? What this actually means now thinking about it? I have to remove a couple of positives from all 3 games. God damn it. That's even worse. Oof. Alright. Well, now I'm not going to ding for, for a secret unlocked character. That's whatever. But, But yeah. So I actually have to remove 2 positives from the board. Reason why is very simple. This walkthroughitis is this string of walkthroughitis negatives calls the info in game positive into question, because there is some info in game, but honestly there could be more, and I've seen more in PS1 games. Yeah. I'm not expecting a NES game to have good info in game, you know? But I do expect a frickin' PS2 game too. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. All right. There we go. Oh, one more thing. I gotta adjust. Never mind. All right. So now that that nonsense has been dealt, so now that all that nonsense has happened, let's continue.
You're Haseo, aren't you?
And you?
I'm Aina.
I guess you finally woke up.
I was asleep for quite a long time.
How do you know who I am? I thought you were unconscious when Ovan and I first met each other.
I was unconscious in the real world, but I have memories of the world. They are my brother's memories.
Ovan's?
My sleeping consciousness would sometimes connect with the Ida in my brother's left arm. I saw faint visions of what was happening in the world. It was almost as if I were dreaming.
Because you'd become one with Ida?
Yes. And so that's why I was with my brother. Always with him.
Well, that's good. Ovan's greatest hope was to bring you back to consciousness. I'm sure he'd be...
Good?
Huh?
Hmm.
What's good about this?
Okay, to be fair, she's got a reason to feel that way.
My brother is comatose, wavering between life and death.
I see. Since he was at ground zero of the rebirth, I'm sure that Ovan suffered much deeper damage than the rest of us. So he's in a coma.
Haseo, I was wondering, do you remember when you first met my brother?
Yeah. Not a happy memory for him, but yeah, he remembers.
My brother saved you, remember?
Yes.
He guided you and helped you! So I don't understand! Why didn't you save him?
'Cause he got fucked over just as hard? Jesus. I mean, okay. To be fair, I get why she's pissed. And I get why she doesn't understand. This is not actually me throwing shade. This is actually me being like, trying to snark it off. And failing miserably.
What the hell was that tremor?
The Kubia disaster has begun. Meet at Raven's
Is
at
that
home.
because of Kubia's presence? Let's go to Raven's at home.
It's like, oh, now you understand. Now you understand how to use fucking short mails. Jesus.
Kubia has become active, fragmented, and has begun corroding various areas. This is a huge burden, not just for the world system, but for the entire network.
The net?
I think we can presume this is Kubia's influence. There is already a significant impact on the infrastructure. At this rate, it's likely to cause a lot of damage.
So in other words,
Humanity is teetering on the verge of the third network crisis.
Bo, what's wrong?
It's Aina. Some terrible monster I've never seen before is after Aina.
A monster you've never seen before.
No doubt Kubia is involved in this.
I want to save her. Please, help me out, Aseo.
Kubia is the shadow of Epitaph users. It would be dangerous. Then again, Ovan sacrificed himself to save that tiny life. We cannot let it be lost. Pai.
Yes, I'm searching for her now. I found her. Aina's current position is Sigma fleeing dismayed emotion.
I want to go too. Please take me with you, Aseo.
All right, come on. We've got to hurry.
All right.
Let's invite Bo, and we've got to save Aina.
What? Oh, come on! Oh. It's because I have Zelkova and Kaede in my party. So, yeah. We've tried you out. We've tried you out. Thanks for the help, guys. Alright. I do not think Kaede is a replacement for Adelie, and Bo wants to go, so get in here, Bo. I think what I need to do is I need to go to Doldana and I need to go back to the Lost Weapons. Unless, does Bo already have? Oh. Because you were warping. Oh, mutual strategy. Increase elemental hit rate of attack spells by 25. And their damage. But all the elements go up. Alright. I should go and see if you have... Damn it, I always forget this. And forget what the area words are for these things. No. Sins, no. Antithesis, no. Hidden Forbidden Battlefield is not it. Although I wish it was, because that would actually be easy to remember. Hidden Forbidden Sacrament. There we go. I kind of like that it just automatically does that though. What? Oh, that's the fan. never mind. I need the Grimoire. Where's the Grimoire? There's the Grimoire. Nice. If I upgrade it one more time... Now it's more powerful. Oh, wow. That was a major jump. That went from 33 to 39 for the record. Okay. Well, now that we've made Bo worth a damn, let's go and deal with Kubia. Kubia's chase Savina, shall we? Alright. Let's find her.
I want to save her.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Come on.
Damn, this is bad.
We did it! We did it!
I haven't even used these damn things.
Okay, here goes.
Much more pleasant reactions.
We did it! It's my turn to play. We did it!
You're open!
I guess we did it! You kicked me! Give you money!
Even if I kick you on my bike? I mean, okay. Thanks for the 50K. Don't you just wish that that's how that worked in real life? If right around on your motorcycle, run somebody over and you get 50,000 instead of being sued for 50,000.
Let's do our best!
Oh yeah, I never checked this out. Okay. Looks kind of cool. Wish I had stronger enemies to test it on. Instead of the ones I can frickin' one-shot.
That scared me.
Huh.
We did it! We did it! Upcard!
Okay. So apparently Adderley is willing to buff us.
Here I go.
Why the hell was I supposed to replace Adderley with Kaede? Oh.
Oro crew! We did it! We did it!
I remember this.
Hey, bro, be a butt. Oink, thank you for helping.
Still not enough. There we go. I knew it couldn't be the Beast Temple.
Aina!
Let's do this. Let's save Aina. Here goes.
We did it!
Because I'm overleveled.
We did it.
Aina!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back.
Yeah, come with us, Aina. Aina! Shut up! Oh. Those guys are the ones that are breaking the world right now, aren't they? If my brother isn't in the world, then let it end for all I care. If they think my brother was bad, then their stupid game can just go away forever.
Oof.
No. The world. The world was where I could meet my brother. That's the only thing the world ever really meant to me. Haseo! You couldn't bother to save my brother.
He wasn't
Not just that.
physically capable.
You wiped out Ida. And kept the last link between my brother and me.
Ugh. Ouch. I mean, I can't
If
say
I
she's
could've
wrong.
I would have preferred to stay linked together with my brother through Ida. I would have been happier that way. Happier than now. All I am now is miserable. I was way happier when I was lying there unconscious. No, Aina, don't. You can't throw all your painful feelings at somebody just because it hurts. Haseo's a nice person, and he has a good heart. So you just can't take advantage of his kindness like that. You shouldn't try to hurt yourself by hurting somebody else.
Aina. Ovan wanted to save you. And you've got to believe in what he did. Who'll believe in him if not you? Ovan desperately wanted you to live.
But I'm sorry. But
So I screwed it up on something, so we're going to retroactively fix it. Ovan, because we're really starting to see the scope of his antagonist, everything. Plus for Aina, plus for that scene. Perfectly logical. It makes perfect sense. Hence, very powerful.
We've got Aina. Let's head back to the Serpent of Lore for now.
Might give this one a backtracking negative. Ugh. And I just realized it's only a +7. It's only a +7. I might actually have to. Well, I don't know if I'll have to debate which tag I give. I don't think I'm giving the black licorice tag. I think I'm gonna give a variant of the jalapeno.
Aina?
Sakubo is with her. I think she finally understands that blaming you won't bring Ovan back. Let's just leave her alone for a while.
Haseo, that monster you fought, was one of Kubia's hunting dogs, a Gomorrah.
Wait, you mean that wasn't the real thing?
I mean, it was, but it was a
Furthermore,
part.
Kubia is capable of producing endless numbers of Gomorrah.
Whoa, that means...
There can be little point in attacking a single Gomorrah.
Yeah.
Our one chance may be to eliminate Kubia's main body. However...
Kubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs. Fighting each other would only result in our powers canceling each other out. Now that we've lost the epitaph of rebirth, we would be destroyed if we tried to fight it head-on.
Oh no. So what can we do?
If we could converse with God.
God?
Have you not heard? There was once a goddess watching over the world.
A goddess?
The goddess was the world's strings, the system itself. The ultimate AI that once ruled over the world. Aura.
Aura. That's what they say she was called.
Aura.
The goddess. A deity that exists in the world. If she was the system of the world itself, then perhaps...
But how are we gonna talk with this Aura?
It's a path not even Ovan was able to walk. It will no doubt be difficult.
Hulgron's Cathedral. Let's go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
I'm coming too. Aina. I have something that my brother gave me.
Let's invite Yada and head to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. We might be able to find out something about Aura.
Well, we're definitely making up for yesterday when we had like no story progress because I was too busy grinding. Nice. I don't even remember what chapter 15 of Revelation was. Doesn't help that the first 5 chapters are always the prologue. I wish I could get rid of bookmarks that I don't want anymore. And that specific bookmarks can't be removed, like Delta for this one, because they're story relevant. That'd be a good way to find out which locations would be story relevant. Ah, yes. That one's an interesting chapter in all 3 routes, I find. And I actually kind of like the Rainbow Sage as a character, too, which helps.
Kubia isn't here yet.
It appears it's being protected by a holy power.
You sound like you really believe in this god, Yada.
Here's the cathedral. Let's go.
We don't know what'll happen.
We're as prepared as we're going to be. Let's go.
In order to search for the ultimate AI, Aura, Ovan formed the Twilight Brigade and invited you into it.
The Twilight Brigade's objective was to locate the Key of Twilight.
The sign that they'd arrived at truth. I believe that Ovan may have originally sought to borrow Aura's power in order to exterminate Ida.
The 8 epitaphs represented the truth to Ovan. Signs showing him the way to meet Aura.
Ovan.
Hey, what did Ovan leave with you anyway?
this.
Wait, wasn't that in the Creator's room?
That white place?
My brother? He read books to me all the time. Lots and lots of books from that secret room. And my favorite one, the one he read to me the most, was the Epitaph of Twilight.
Back-to-back chapters.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Aina!
Could this be?
Yet to return, the Shadowed One, who quests for the Twilight Dragon, rumbles the Dark Hearth, and Helba, Queen of the Dark, has finally raised her army. Aperon, King of Light, beckons. At the base of the rainbow, do they meet? Against the abominable wave, together, they fight.
What is this? What's going on?
Could this be the original text of the Epitaph of Twilight?
It's reacting to my epitaph.
It can't be. I see. Yes, of course. The key of Twilight is the sign of the truth.
You mean if we bring all 8 Epitaph user PCs here?
Most likely.
But Yara, Ovan's gone.
Remember, Haseo. Remember Ovan's words.
Ovan's words.
Defeat me this time once and for all. Come, Haseo. Use your avatar. The one that devoured 7 of the 8. Defeat me with your fully developed avatar, your Grim Reaper.
They're all in me?
That's right, Haseo. You and your terror of death fought our avatars and devoured them. As a result, you carry the powers of all 8. The key is within you.
So that means I'm...
Haseo, you are what Ovan was searching for. It's you, Haseo. The key of Twilight is you. Aura. Awaken the goddess that left this world.
All right, come on, come on! I'm right here! Skate!
I'm not gonna make the joke. I could, but I'm not going to. Oh.
These guys.
Here they come.
Oh, great. We gotta fight the original Tri-Edge Brigade.
Here goes.
Let's see how fast they'll go down. Oh, whoa, hello. Oh, wow. They're actually not actually that weak. Azure Kites.
Can't these guys die?
Stop at once.
Oh, is that you, Aura?
What the? They obeyed.
Yes, of course. They're Aura's knights. Are these the pursuers Ovan mentioned? Are they the guardians of the system?
Then that means they were after anomalies in the system of the world. They were after Ida and Ovan.
I beg your pardon, but are you?
Kubia is the shadow of you Epitaph users.
So you know everything already.
You've used Ina's PC as a vessel. Aura, were you the one who brought about Fidel's prophecy? If so, then tell us. Tell us how to save the world from Kubia.
Great goals are always fulfilled through personal sacrifice.
Personal sacrifice? You mean Ovan? Or...
Do you mean we should abandon our Epitaph user PCs?
I get it. If Kubia is the anti-existence of epitaphs...
The man who used the epitaph of rebirth has already been lost. Even if the remaining 7 epitaphs were sent back into the world,
It wouldn't work?
I am the one who remains asleep. I have no power to decide the future of this world. The future of this world will be decided by you players of the game, by people. The future of the world lies at the ends of human will.
Empty skies.
What's this?
I am Aura. I am the Twilight Goddess that brought about this world's dawn. Yet once again, the twilight of the gods has come. You who seek light in the twilight, you who are like me, the little children of Morgana. May you find happiness.
Ina.
She's gone back into the world, into the vast sea of data.
We can't stay here much longer.
Head back to the Serpent of Lore.
At this point, also Blue Wolf, you might as well give that backtracking, the backtracking negative, because Jesus fucking Christ, this is stupid. Even I have to admit this is fucking stupid. -2 gameplay. Hey, back to the Serpent of Lore. Also, good old Felicia. And no, I still will never forgive Birthright for the chapter that, for the chapter just of Felicia and oh fuck, what's her name? Flora, that was it. Felicia and Flora's home, the Ice Tribe village. I'll never forgive that chapter in Birthright specifically, or the chapter right before it. Here, Felicia, lose your husband and your sister. It's back to back. God.
Kubia's consumption is faster than I'd predicted. Most of the players have begun logging out, having sensed something unusual is going on. At this rate, countless towns will cease to function.
I see.
If we have business in a town, it may be best to take care of it now.
No, I'm done. I'm not doing the side quests. I've given the
Serpent of
negatives.
Lore when our preparations are complete.
We've got to take care of our errands in town right now. Let's head to Raven's at home.
Yeah. Really? Well, at least it's not. At least it's not. Go check your email. Hell, again. They finally fucking stopped that. Alright. I'm just gonna get on with it because, yeah, I'm fucking done with this. Like, I'm straight up fucking done. Dot Hack has pissed me off to the point where I just want to get on to other things. Actually, what's funny is that it's a good thing I decided to delay in going through Dio Field, because I haven't, and East 10, because I haven't bought either of those yet. I haven't bought either of those yet. Kind of need to do that. I'll probably buy Dio Field on the next check, and then the check after that I'll go ahead and I'll buy East 10.
Bia is consuming all of the servers. Unfortunately, there's no safe place left in the world.
Actually, that's a good point.
Master Yada, your orders.
We will take shelter in the outer regions. Let us prioritize the safety of Epitaph users.
Outer regions?
A place that is, and at the same time isn't, the world.
The net slum!
We'll have to move directly to the net slum from here.
We've already sent Kuhn and the others ahead. The general PCs who were still logged in have also gone to the net slum.
This place won't hold much longer. Let's begin. Commencing transfer.
What?
It's time for us to abandon GU's base of operation.
I mean, yeah. Figured you would have. I don't know why you had to say that before going, but whatever.
Huh. So that was Aura, the world's ultimate AI. I never thought that I'd ever get to meet a deity.
Yet we did. In spite of that, Aura had no intention of coming to the world's or the network's salvation.
Perhaps that's because Aura is now a system without a voice.
You mean like a natural system?
Perhaps just an aloof system. Aura flows along with the world. She is as the world is.
Calling her a goddess and worshipping her image is simply the way humans chose to see her. Maybe that's the reason why Aura decided to leave the cathedral's altar.
Do you mean there's no longer a way to exterminate Kubia?
Let's try to think of other strategies.
Due to server difficulties caused by Kubia, town transfer is unavailable. However, by using the NetSlum Chaos Gates, you may bypass towns and transfer directly to areas on other servers. Something that should have been a feature from the beginning. Furthermore, please be aware that the server difficulties have revoked all quest inquiries you have accepted. Okay, just when I thought we were free of that. Just when I thought we were free of that. Notice of emergency maintenance. I guess we'll check the community forum while we're here. That wasn't a go check your email. That was just me making an assumption, apparently. Well, I guess it's better to get all that out of the way now instead of having a big pile of it later. Oh, wow. There we go. So what is my thing? How can Kubia be destroyed? Go to the bridge of the net slum to form a plan.
Is this the Serpent of Lore?
I've moved the bare minimum of the Serpent of Lore's systems here to the net slum.
Look at this! Zelkova, you can use the Serpent of Lore?
Zelkova's skills are equal to mine and yours, Pi.
Kubia has already reproduced and overtaken the world. And that's not all. Kubia's influence is causing an excessive strain on the entire network.
Necrosis is occurring in areas of lower tolerance.
At this rate, the network will lose function and eventually shut completely down.
Yeah, but this is the year 2017!
If the network dies, people's lives, cities, even countries won't be able to function.
Now,
what's this?
All of the nuclear power facilities throughout the world. At present, operations at all of them have become abnormal.
What?
They are currently trying all methods to regain control of the systems. However, at this point, no effective means have been found. If this continues, there will be meltdowns.
Oh no!
Meltdowns? All over the world?
You may not wish to believe it, but yes.
Doesn't that mean the whole human race is in danger?
Yes.
Then this truly is the third network crisis. Humanity has taken its first step into it.
Yep.
All of this is because of Kubia.
Zelkova, can you locate Kubia's main body? I am presently searching for it. However, it will still require a little more time.
The real problem is all the Gamoras. Even if it's completely pointless to attack them, if we were to leave their multiplication unchecked, then humanity itself could face unimaginable peril.
Let's fight him.
You want us to take that mess on, one at a time?
Is there any other way? Until we find where Kubia's main body is, we've got to defeat the Kubia Gamoras. Shino. And Alkaid. And the other lost ones. All of them are still here. We're the only ones that can save them. And still, we haven't done a thing. We haven't fought against the anti-existence. We haven't fought Kubia. As long as there's something I can do, I can't just sit here and do nothing. So come on, everybody, let's fight.
In order to do everything we can do right now. Yes, Haseo's right.
Well then, I'll ask the general players to give us some backup.
Good
so
idea.
that we can defeat the Kubia Gamoras that have spread throughout the world. Well, we are short on manpower. Do you suppose they'll do? Besides, most of the players logged out when they started to see that something was wrong.
Let's try it. Even if we can only get one person to help us, that'll still be better than not doing anything at all. Come on, everyone. Let's do everything we can. Don't you agree, Haseo?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll make the arrangements. I believe this is going to take some time, so please, look around the net slum in the meantime.
Go waste more fucking time in the meantime.
It'll take a while to get the general players together. Maybe we should look around the net slum and prepare for the fight with Kubia.
Kennard and the Servant of Lore have been moved to the net slum. You may enter at home from the door facing the plaza. Now we can perform cheat alchemy, so all those cheat codes I've been getting. Heading can now be used. Yeah, it's supposed to be at like, what, 8 or 9 right now? Equipment with the, okay, cheat alchemy.
It's done, boy. Boy, is it ready? It's done, boy.
Since I don't care about the flame sword.
It's done, boy.
I don't even know what the hell cheat level 1 even is. Hey guys.
You guys, you're okay.
Haseo! Haseo! Hey, that terrible monster is causing the world to... I don't know what all of this is, but things are getting pretty bad right now, aren't they?
The world's in danger right now. You guys stay here.
Right, got it. Hey, I'm gonna open a guild shop here. Hope you use it anytime you want.
Haseo?
Saku. So, you're back. And,
Stupid! you won me over with that stupid email, but you so did not.
Oh my god.
I'm only adventuring with you again because they're so hopeless. Just consider yourself an extra to Master N and Bo. You got that?
Man, what was all that about?
She wants the D, and she will never get the D. Hey, that is reserved for Adelie and Pi. Period. Although Pi prefers Yada's D, but that's a whole other topic.
She seems happy, so whatever. Zelkova said he'd ask the general players to be reinforcements for us. Maybe I should log out and check my email or something.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Oh my god. Ugh. The world again. A lot more people have been quitting the world recently. I guess the depopulation thing in Encephalon and was talking about has started. I first heard about them on this forum, but I finally got a chainmail on my cell phone. Apparently playing the world will put you in a coma, lol. What's going to happen to the world? This might be a silly thing to say, but I'm excited. I don't think the depopulation happening now has anything to do with rumors or chainmails. I think people are just quitting in protest to the Sage Palace tournament rules. Those are because they're tired of getting PK'd. I agree with Golden Jet about the current depopulation. After all, it's not like the rumors just spread around all at once. Or anything like that. I can understand how people want to connect rumors to real events, but I think if you try to connect them too carelessly, it gets harder to see the truth. Very true. There are people quitting because of the tournament rules, but there are people quitting for other reasons. One of my friends said recently that they were moving to another game because they were afraid of the Ida virus. Or maybe it's because those black dots, which everyone treated as just a rumor, have been getting cited more and more. It seems like a lot of people have quit for the same reasons my friend did. Isn't it too early to say that tournament is the cause, especially when we have very little cases of such reports? I don't believe we can decide whether more people are quitting because of the tournament or because of Ida and bugs until more people quit. I wonder if these black dots even really exist. The NAB announced that programs contaminated by Ida sometimes display images that appear to have been overlaid with black dots. But we don't know if it's the exact thing as the rumored black dots. I don't know why you would doubt it, but whatever. Yeah. Hey, Kennard's getting more popular. Okay, that is such a stupid picture, but I absolutely love it. Okay, I admit I kind of love the Haseo thirsting after Adelie thing. But no, I've got to put I have got to put that one as I gotta put that the Kennard crew as the background one. That is just too precious not to put there. Wow, I really did not. A song we've never heard because I never bothered with the chase quests. What's funny is I don't have a problem with the icons. Okay. I need to change the music back. Back to Peril of Truth. Alright. To all who love the world. Harold, so this is the email he's sending to everybody.
Zelkova can do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Glad that all worked out, Bo. So people came to help us out, huh? Thanks, everyone. At long last. This is the final battle. But it isn't anything like when I went after Tri-Edge all by myself. Alkaid, Shino, and Ovan. I've got friends to fight alongside me. All right, everyone's waiting. Let's head to the Netslum Bridge.
Okay. Let's finally put this. Let's finally put the second last Odd Hack game I am ever covering to bed. Because holy crap, I just want to be done with this. I know I still have Volume 4, but at the very least I can say, oh hey, I'm on Volume 4 after this. At least the Netslum isn't very big, so it doesn't take me very long to get to the bridge, you know?
We've sent emails to players requesting reinforcements.
All we can do now is to try and believe in them.
Did you find out where Kubia's main body is?
Kubia's main body is producing Gamoras as it moves around unchecked through the world, but we haven't been able to find its location yet.
Do it quickly, Zelkova. We don't have much time left. I'll head into the areas to battle the Gamoras. If I can somehow help the world last even a tiny bit longer by doing so.
Even if this is an endlessly spawning enemy, even if this is a hopeless fight, I'll be fine. As long as I'm with you, Haseo. And even if I were not with you, I'd be fine as long as our hearts were in the same place.
I mean, they are entrance. I mean, you're not part of my main party, but you know what? You have been a bro the entire fucking game. I'm with it. Yes, I know you want to be more than that, but I'm just gonna leave it alone because, again, neither Haseo nor I are queer. As far as I know.
Haseo, I'm gonna fight too. You know why? Because I really like you. I'm not scared. Really.
Thanks a lot, Bo. And you too, Endrance.
I've announced the areas where Gamora infestation has reached dangerous levels. They're lost grounds. Delta, hidden, forbidden, radiation. Delta, hidden, forbidden, bulwark. Theta, hidden, forbidden, Dragonbane. Theta, hidden, forbidden, battlefield. After performing area hacking on the above areas, begin exterminating the Kubia Gamoras in the outer dungeons.
So we're declaring war.
We've got to use area hacking at the 4 lost grounds.
We should save our data before we go.
Once you're prepared, use the Chaos Gate to transport there.
Got it. Let's go.
After we finish area, let's start
Yeah, let's go. So, remaining corroded areas. Delta, hidden, forbidden bulwark. Delta, hidden, forbidden radiation. Theta, hidden, forbidden battlefield. And Theta, hidden, forbidden Dragonbane. Alright, let's do it. Now we can change servers. I want the Delta server. Let's start with the Delta server. We'll start with hidden forbidden radiation. I fucked up. Oh, crap. Well, shit.
Crap. Kubiya Gamoras. Damn it!
Oh man, did I really fuck up? What? What? Where the fuck did you come from?
Hey now, don't just stand there.
Alkaid!
Okay.
Hey there, Haseo.
You woke up.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm always in top shape. You ought to know that by now. Whoa! Hey now! What are you doing?
Where were you? You idiot!
What do you mean, idiot?
Don't you disappear on me like that again, okay?
Haseo.
Take this! Ha!
Yep. Sirius and Taihaku. Which means Sirius woke up. Yay!
Sirius and Taihaku.
I've come back from hell, along with Alkaid.
I don't know if I'd exactly call
I
that.
read your email.
I called all the ranking arena members. They all agreed to rise up and fight the monsters. In response to you, Haseo.
To me?
In other words, the stain your name received in the Sage Palace tournament has been wiped clean.
Good, because that was one of the stupidest fucking plot points ever. In fact, to be blunt with you, his reputation taking a fucking hit during the Sage Palace tournament was nothing short of a giant gaping fucking plot hole. So yeah, I'm with wiping the slate clean on that because seriously, that was fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care how realistic it is. Is when I can think of 15 different ways. No, okay, that's an exaggeration. I've thought up 5 different ways you could have had the I will never be the terror of death again scene without Sakaki being a fucking Gary Stu asshole and forcing the issue. So yeah, no, his reputation getting stained was frankly fucking pointless.
Look, Haseo. Look at all of the players who trusted you and came to help.
Fuck. That's quite a few. That's actually more than I was expecting, if I'm honest.
The Arena Emperor. You are someone to look up to.
Okay, I admit, well, I admit I didn't see that coming. Now, granted, I mean, I wasn't trying to say that Haseo, you know, I wasn't trying to say that Haseo was super popular. I was just trying to say that him becoming public enemy number 1, which seemed like it was what was happening with Sakaki's bullshit, was frankly fucking stupid. God, this game is just making my point for me. More and more and more and more.
Go on, go. Don't you dare lose!
I wanted you to join my party again!
Strong man.
Still a better treatment than Shara gets, but that's beside the point.
There's no point lecturing monsters before fighting them.
Yeah, yeah, okay, just crush them.
Facing the power of the swords of Ikolo.
We'll show you why emperors reign supreme.
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeon, eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras in the area. After we finish area, let's start exterminating. Keep defeating the Kubia.
Yeah, I know. But I forgot something. So, yeah. So, Syllabus, Gaspard, Pyrus the Third, and Alkaid are all busy. Bo's the one online. I could add Entrance. I can add Endris and Yada. Filkova and Kaede are busy. And Terrace and Matsu are busy. I'm assuming we're gonna meet Silkova and that in there, but let's get our party. Let's get the party that I want to go with gathered first. I like Pai's response there. You're gonna take me along? Well, good choice. All right, back to the radiation. Back to the waterfall. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Alright, we are going to team up with Alkaid right now. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright. To the outer dungeon, then. I was gonna help them, but whatever. To the outer dungeon.
Eliminate all of the Kubia Gamoras.
God, if the trilogy had played more like this, had been more like this, I probably would have enjoyed this trilogy more. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know it's not technically a trilogy anymore. Oops. Okay. Apparently, poor Adelie was wasting her SP. Let's just heal up her SP here. I do actually kind of like this whole thing.
Your guard's down.
This is a piece of cake.
Oh.
Don't be careless.
This is a piece of cake.
Yeah, I'm just crushing them because it's like At this point, I might as well just crush the shit out of them. Which is also why I brought my strongest party, by the way. Also, I'm probably going to up the gameplay story integration. So, hey, the gameplay's not going to be as net negative as it's been. And yay! In fact, you know what? I am going to do that. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. After I give a different positive. Whoops. So, I just thought of a triple positive I need to add, and yet this might be the pettiest triple positive I ever give any game ever. The Colo Cavalry moment. Because fuck Sakaki. And that is my explanation. Yeah. Whoops. Anywho, now that we've gotten that, now let's go ahead and up the gameplay story integration. Oh yeah, I need to give even more positives to story because, you know, gameplay story integration. So, gameplay story integration adds another couple of positives to both story and gameplay. Because yes, I do wholeheartedly believe that. Let me go and explain myself a little bit here. Think about the awesomeness of the gameplay story integration here. We're sitting there, we're like, oh god damn it, okay, I'm gonna have to slog through a fuck ton of Gamoras in order to even just get to the outer dungeon. And then I'm gonna have to clean out the outer dungeon. Oh fuck, that's wonderful. Then Alkaid showed up with the rest of Icolo. That's good, because that's a relief both from a story perspective and a gameplay perspective. Because, oh my god, Alkaid's back. Oh my god, Icolo's here to help. Oh my god, there's actual other players that are freaking helping me out. And, oh my god, Sakaki's bullshit has been told to fuck off. Bam, 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 bam. Completely. That's why I gave that entire thing, that whole scene there, 4 positives. Then from a gameplay perspective, you right after that scene, they're holding off the Gamoras, which means you can just beeline for the outer dungeon, get into the outer dungeon, and just start clearing it. That's good storytelling through gameplay. Because, yeah, okay, it looks kind of weird because the Gamoras are just standing there, and so are your character, your allies. But fuck it, think about what that means symbolically. Think about what that means symbolically. I'm actually kind of happy about this. This is good. This is good storytelling. Apparently we found all the good storytelling, and it's all been in Volume 3. Well, Volume 2 and Volume 3, but that's beside the point. We found all the good gameplay story integration, and it's all in Volume 3. God damn. Oh, man.
What?
They're dead. That's why.
I didn't even break a sweat. We've eliminated all the Kubia Gamoras. Let's head back.
Alright, 1 down to 3 to go.
After we finish area hacking, let's start exterminating. We'll keep defeating the Kubia.
Alright. Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark next. Oh look, the game, the area we finished Volume 1 at. Okay, that's a lot of Gamoras.
There are Kubia Gamoras here.
Alright, who's gonna show up? Oh, hey. Kaede and Matsu.
Kaede and Matsu.
Oh, and
your email.
dipshit
and also received a
Hiragi.
message from Lord Zelkova.
Zelkova.
It's do or die. We're leaving the big guy up to you, Haseo.
Master Haseo, good luck.
We'll infiltrate the eliminate all of the Kubia.
Alright, let's do it. We've got another outer dungeon to clear. 6 parties this time.
Eliminate all of the Kubia.
It's a little repetitive, but you know what's funny? This is still better than the Demon Arc from Daybreak 1. Allow me to explain myself on that one.
Don't be careless.
Let's start with the fact that the Demon Spheres in Daybreak 1 were pointless. Let's just start right there. And let's just start with that. This is more of us holding back an invasion while we search out the location of the actual final boss. Which I think actually works a lot better, personally. Because, yes, we do need to stave off this threat. But it also is a giant collection of all of the people we've interacted with coming to help us. It's actually one of the things I appreciate about this arc. It's kind of the showing how far we've come. You know? I don't know how copy-wrong that song is, so I'm not going to play it. But that is the whole point of this. That we are showing, and we're showing off just how far we have come over the course of the story. And I like that.
Bone Crusher!
As expected.
So.
Bring it on!
Alright. That's 2 more parties dealt with.
Of course we won.
Two more parties left.
Your guard's down.
1 more. Because, yeah, these guys are already dead.
We did it!
Jesus, what is this? Fist of the North Star? Or Omae Shindu. I'm bad at that, so I apologize for my horrible butchering of that. But yeah, you're already dead. Nani?
Of course we won.
And I won right after I did this sound effect. Okay, that was actually kind of great. My timing isn't always good, but when it is, it is. Usually that's the game having comedic timing. Alright, that's 2 down now.
After we finish area, let's start exterminating. Keep defeating the Kubia.
Alright, that was the Delta. Now it's time for the Theta. Hidden Forbidden Battleground and Dragonben. Oh, right, I gotta change servers. Theta! I do like that it's not a giant list. Since that one's so close, I'm actually gonna do the battlefield first. I'll actually do them in order. Alright, so what do we got? Who's gonna help us this time? Who's coming to help us this time? My assumption is gonna be Selkova for this one. Uh-huh. That's a lot of them.
Damn. Kubia Gamoras. Look at all of them. Damn it.
That is a lot of them. Oh. That's not Zelkova, that's Gabi.
Gabi?
Hey, how's it going? I read your email. It was kind of tough, though, since it was more than 3 lines.
Kiss my ass.
Hey there, long time no see, Haseo.
Oh look, it's the ignorant bitch that needs to die.
If Bordeaux is in on this, then so am I!
Uh-huh.
Bordeaux. And the rest.
I brought these guys along because they were bored.
Just leave everything to us. We won't let you down.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Also, sudden voice actor change.
Go
Change for
ahead,
Eaton.
Terror of Death.
I'll thank you guys when this is all over.
Live on! Okay. Die to live!
Oh, come
Let's do
down!
this, guys!
We'll infiltrate the outer dungeons with area hacking.
Sorry, just checking something here. Yeah, it's supposed to be Steve Bloom.
All of the
What the hell's it? I mean, what the hell's what the hell's the jackass that Steve won't shut the fuck up about voicing him here?
Eliminate all of the
But whatever. It's a singular voice line, so I guess I shouldn't care. But whatever. Alright, so there's 3 left now. The first one we did had 4, then we had one with 6, and now we're back to one with 4. Okay.
Your guard's down.
melee! I didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Alright, where the hell am I now? Should just make sure that there's no one over here, just to be on the safe side. Okay, there's nothing. Because this is the beginning of the dungeon. Ah, that would do it. Alright. Not a fan of these outer dungeons, I'll be honest about it. They look kind of meh. Like, I get the point. I get why they look like that. So it's not like I'm about to give it a negative. This isn't Digimon where they really could have frickin' thought about how to make it, you know, how to make the dungeons look visually appealing. And there are multiple dungeons, and there's really only one dungeon type that looks like this. So it's more of the aesthetic choice of this one dungeon type as opposed to the dungeon design or the visual dungeon design in general, which was Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth's problem. So
we've eliminated all the Kubia.
Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, so that was Kestrel coming to help us. It wasn't a great cavalry moment. It included a random one-line recast, which was just what the actual fuck. So now it's time for the final one, and this one will be where Selkova shows up.
There are Kubia Gamoras here.
Hey, Pyros.
So the world's in danger, eh?
Uh-huh.
There's nothing to fear. Pyros the Third is here.
Uh-huh.
Now, where are those pesky monsters? I, Pyros the Third, shall dispatch them.
You read the email?
Haseo!
Oh.
Syllabus and Gaspard. What are you guys doing here?
We read the email. We've come here to help you beat the monsters.
Guys.
After all, you're our guildmaster, Haseo. Haseo? I'm pretty much a weakling, so I might not be much use in a time of need, but if you ask me to, Haseo, I'll do what I can.
God damn it, Gaspard. You are just determined to make me feel guilty about how much I bitched you out at the beginning of Volume 1, aren't you? Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Here, take this second positive and just leave me alone already. God damn it, guys. Come on.
We'll fight too.
Because we both love the world.
Stilted delivery,
Yeah,
but
he's absolutely right.
yeah.
Besides, we got plenty of stuff here we don't want to lose.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You guys. As long as guys like you are around, I won't let the world die.
Go on ahead, kid.
Hi, Antares.
Antares!
And come back with a smile on your face.
Yeah, you bet I will. We'll infiltrate the outer, eliminate all of the...
All right.
Eliminate all of the Kubia...
Be careful, everyone!
Ah! Damn you.
This is a piece of cake.
There was 8 in this last one, which makes sense. Oh. I'm now full on... Oh, that sucks. What? Oh. I have to give up an item. Because I'm full on items. Oh, shit. I don't really care about that. Alright. Time to use some items. Let's see. Let's give... Let's do... I guess we'll do that. Well, you might as well. Because I keep forgetting I have the damn things. We'll raise Pai's physical attack. In fact, we'll do it twice. So I'm just trying to clear out some shit out of my inventory, so it's like, yeah, let's just get rid of some of this crap. Hold her up. Ripmage. Again, just trying to get crap out of my inventory. Hold her up. Ripmin. And he's up. Magic defense value. Okay, who could use that? 120. Boo! Pai. You could use that. Alright, got it. Next up should be... Oh. There we go. And honestly, it's going to be a lot of just give it all to Pai. For a second there, with her timing, I thought it was, and why are you giving her all of this? It's like I'm trying to increase her stats and get crap out of my inventory. Okay, there we go. Now let's take a look at Pi's stats, shall we? So after all that said and done, oh wow, her physical, oops! I think Haseo could have used that more than she could. But oh well. I suppose having her be my tank would be a good idea anyway. After all, I define tank very differently than most people do when it comes to it in the video game sense. Because when I think of tanks, I think of army tanks, as in armor to shit, but can fuck you right up.
This is a piece of cake.
Usually preferably from range, but direct physical is fine as well.
You're not getting away.
I didn't even break a sweat. Bring it on!
I guess we did it!
Crush you!
As expected.
Dang it. Three more parties.
This is a piece of cake.
Overdo it. Kidding me with that? At Adelie, we're overleveled as fuck for this area.
This is a piece of cake.
I'm pretty sure they expected me to be 10 levels lower than this. At least.
You're not getting away.
We've eliminated all the Kubia.
I wish I could ride my bike around here. That would make this whole thing a lot faster. There. That's all 4 of them.
Looks like we took out all the Kubia Gamoras in the indicated area.
Alright.
It seems the Kubia Gamora's spawning is under control.
Thanks to everyone helping out.
The world, all the players. They are deeply connected by a mysterious and unseen power.
What about Kubia?
I've finally confirmed its location. I believe this giant data movement is Kubia. Its present location is... Sigma Excited Conflicts Fate.
Got it.
Haseo?
Aina.
My brother really loved the world. So please, Haseo. Please save this world.
I'll never forget Ovan. And I'll fight to the end, with his memory in my head, and his will in my heart.
Haseo! Let's intercept Kubia's body before it moves.
Save your PC data, and check your equipment and items.
Yeah.
We'll mobilize all the Epitaph user PCs, and settle the score with Kubia.
Sigma Excited.
Yeah. I've never even used those, so those can get out of my inventory. Okay. There we go. Got rid of all of that. There we go. Let's go ahead and buy a few of these. Buy 10 of these. There we go. All right. Oh yeah. Save. Good idea, because when the game tells you save your data and then go, yeah, that usually means, hey, save your damn data. $128. Wow, they really didn't expect me to be this high level. God damn. Alright, let's finish this already.
What the?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Kubia's influence seems to be interfering with the area data.
Kubia's body
is in the deepest part of this area. Let's settle things with the shadow of the Epitaph users.
All right, let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK briefly for a bio break, and then we will get going on this finale. Be right back. All right. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna avoid as many of the fights in this dungeon as I can.
Damn, this is bad.
As I said, as I can. Actually, every fight I get into, I can just leave to them. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Your guard's down.
I guess we did it.
Go ahead, guys. I'm just gonna sit here and eat.
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
I guess we did it.
You're open! This is a piece of cake. Bring it on! I didn't even break a sweat.
For the record, Haseo, the reason you didn't break a sweat is because you just stood there like a yutz.
This is a piece of cake. I'll crush you.
I guess we did it!
You're not getting away!
We did it! I'm sorry.
Of course we won. Don't panic.
I didn't even break a sweat. Bring it on!
Tiger bite! As expected.
There's an anomaly here. Kubia's in there. Let's go! There's an anomaly. Kubia's in... There's an anomaly. Kubia's in... Is Kubia's influence getting stronger? Are we getting closer? At this rate, the real world could... Let's hurry.
It's my turn!
Of course we won.
Oh, rap!
Your guard's down. Of course we won.
I'll crush you!
As expected.
A lot of data noise. Even the internet connection seems bad.
This is on a scale never before seen.
We don't know how great an anomaly Kubia could cause once it's fully awakened.
The anti-existence in Epitaph users. What will happen to the real world when the two meet head-on?
Don't worry, Haseo. It'll be all right. We thought it was over plenty of times before, but you always came through, Haseo. There's no need to worry. It's important to start bit by bit, one step at a time. It doesn't matter if you start off slow. Gotta keep walking, without giving up. You were the one who taught me all of those things, Haseo. So I won't give up, no matter what! I'll fight alongside you, Haseo!
Adelie. That's right. We'll be fine.
Now quit being such a wimp, Bo! You'll be fine, I'm right here with you. The two of us can't lose, right? Yeah, that's right. If the two of us try real hard, we've got nothing to fear. That's the spirit.
The fact is, we're the only ones that can protect the world right now.
Yeah, we'll all see this through together. Right, Haseo?
Protect the world, huh? I haven't felt like this in quite some time.
All right, everyone. Come on, let's go!
All right. it. The final battle.
Is Kubia up ahead? The anti-existence of epitaph users? We don't know what'll happen. We should make sure we're completely prepared.
If you proceed further, you will not be able to return to town. So, yeah. This is the point of no return. But I'm done. It's time to put an end to this, once and for all. Until Volume 4, but that's beside the point.
It's as if this is the road to hell.
I can hear it.
AC/DC starts playing.
Echoes of the darkness. Deeper than any darkness, the darkness of the human heart.
What?
Yeah.
Kubia.
That's our anti-existence?
It's huge.
It's been waiting for us.
Here it comes!
Focus the power of the avatars together. Haseo, we entrust you with our powers.
Fidel!
Tarvos!
Magus!
Maha!
Please, give me strength to protect everyone.
This power is... I am the... Terror of Death.
I thought you were forswearing that title, but whatever.
Alright, come on, come on. I'm right here. Skate!
I just realized I should explain something. But I'll do so after this scene. So. Skaith has a third form now. Yeah. I suppose I should have seen that coming. So let me explain something real quick. Why am I not giving the I'm right here thing a negative here like I did in Volume 2? Simple. Intent. The I'm right here call felt hollow. It felt hollow in Volume 2. But here, it takes on a whole different meaning. Meaning they actually did something with it, instead of it just being a call all out. Being a call out. And considering it feels like, yeah, Haseo could have chosen the call out, it feels a little weird. In Volume 2, it didn't symbolize anything. That's why it was a negative. Here, it symbolizes that he's right here, he's standing up for his friends, that he's grown. And I kind of like that. Anyways, the defective job extension of powered up escapes its epitaph, upgrading it to its third form. So we have Slash Wave, and multi-lock-on. Oh, okay. Normal shots won't work on Kubia. You need to use multi-lock-on to stun it. Well, thank you for telling me that.
He stopped it?
Yeah.
It's endless.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
It's not hurting him.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh, but that's because as I'm trying to, because I have to get rid of all of his ads that he keeps summoning.
He wants more?
That's a lot of ads. Look at that. This is actually kind of a cool fight. I might actually give this a positive. Holy crap. I mean, yeah, the ectoplasma is freaking insane. But you notice how there's no real audio spam, or at the very least not in the same vein as other fights. On top of that, this is actually kind of fun to do. Ooh, and kind of cathartic in a way. Hey, never mind the fact that the multi-lock-on is actually fun to use. Ooh, which is kind of great. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to give this props, because holy crap, this is actually fun. It's stupidly easy, but it's fun. Alright, time for round 2.
It's endless.
Also, notice how that's the second time only that he's ever frickin' said that, by the way. Second time he said it, he wants more. Am I making my point? I hope I'm making my point. Because I had we had that whole big discussion about audio spam in the Korbenik fight. The Kobenik fight. So, I almost feel like I need to do that. By the way, third time he said that. Now, that one was a little closer proximity, but I get the point of why. And he doesn't say that often. And that's also because the pattern is a lot easier to figure out because it's a lot more straightforward. And not a what the fuck do you want me to do game. No, they tell you straight up of what they want you to do. They want you to get as many multi-target hits on Kubia as possible. And I kind of like that. So now it's just a case of how many positives do I give this. I didn't realize I could do more damage to him than just that. Look at that. That's a whole lot of damage that I have been unable to deal on him because I haven't been trying to get him that often.
Did we do it?
That's round 2. It looks like there's at least 2 more rounds. That's a sale. Some people would probably think this goes on too long, but I disagree. This is actually going on about as long as I would want a final battle to go on for. Is it repetitive? Yes. Yes. But I'm okay with it being that way. As long as it's epic the entire time. And this is sufficiently epic. And on top of that, as long as you realize, oh, hey, I can do multiple swings, not just the first, combo when his shield goes down, that also helps. Well, let's give him some more.
It's not hurting him.
Oh, whoa. I agree with you there. Oh, wow. I also like that you don't need a full charge to break the shield. That also helps, by the way. So, yeah, holy crap. This is actually kind of weirdly awesome.
It's endless.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point.
He stopped it. He wants more.
Ah, get out of here.
Man, he's strong.
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't be a world-ending threat if he wasn't strong, Haseo. I got greedy. First damage I've been able to do to him this round.
He wants more.
This is actually kind of fun. I love this. And in total contrast, I love this. Also, there's no way this is the end of it. Yeah, I know. So it's not hurting him. Oh, come on! Yeah. Ah, come on.
It's endless.
Ah, come on. Need to split those guys up and blast them.
He wants more.
Hell, even the escalation of this fight is good. Holy crap. I might actually have to give this a couple of triple positives. God damn. This is actually a good fight. Damn. In total contrast as to Kobanik, this is the best Avatar fight in the series. Yeah, I know that's not saying anything. Yeah, I know that's not... Whoa! Hello. I skipped that. Whoops. Hi. Hi, Beta. I accidentally skipped your introduction. Sorry. Oops. All right. You know what? I'm gonna give each form that I freaking love fighting. I'm giving a triple positive to. Okay, I've been neglecting the HUD apparently, because we are actually here. I apologize, the HUD has been lying for a while. Yikes. Is 32 right? Yes, 32 is right. Okay, cool. Yes, I am giving Kubia Alpha a triple positive. That was a fucking fun fight. Good shit. Let's continue.
Destroying him will put an end to everything.
Kubia is stunned. Attack with Slash Wave. Yeah, that...
It's endless.
Mjolnir. Ooh. Damn it. Don't attack me with an attack named after Thor's hammer. Wow, that window is a lot lower, or a lot less. Might only give this form one positive. Still fun, it's just not as fun. Ooh, but I can damage him even without him being stunned. Okay, I'm with that. I'm with that. And he varies up his attacks. I mean, you know what's funny? That's actually something I should mention. Why is it that I'm okay with giving a triple positive to a boss that doesn't vary its attacks very often? Well, it all boils down to a fun factor. Again, my reviews are based mostly on emotion. How do I feel about a given boss fight? How much does a boss fight piss me off? How much do I feel like a boss sticks me around? Like this fight is actually starting to. Great example. Ample Cubia Beta. Now, could you stop demonstrating? I'm good. Thanks. Ah, come on. Oh wow, he does. He takes more if I rush in on him. Okay. Ah, come on. Ugh, go away with that. God, I hate you. Okay, might not give Beta a positive. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after I beat him.
We can only defeat it. It's endless.
Uh-oh. Chaos Gehenna. Oh shit, he's inflicting trails on me. Sorry. Had to make the joke. Oh, come on! Go away. Go away. Go away. Almost got him. Here we go again. Oh, come on! I was in the middle of shooting, so I don't get the.
I won't be stopped. Not here and not now.
Go away. Okay, I might give Beta a negative. Not a triple. He hasn't pissed me off that much, but he is definitely gearing up for a freaking negative, because holy crap. Oh, come on, come on, no!
I can't give up here, I won't!
Fuck, piece of shit. Damn it. Yes, retry.
Finally! He wants more?
Yeah, I'm thinking one negative. Negative for this.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, he takes way more damage if you get in close in attack. Wow, that's annoying. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
We can only defeat it. He wants more?
Yeah, this form's getting a negative. Probably just one, but yeah. Like, this form sucks fighting him. Like, wow. Ugh, come on. Oh my god, stop interrupting my shots. God, this fight drags. Holy crap.
We can only defeat it. He wants more?
Seems like he goes invulnerable every so often. It's kind of pissing me off. Go away. Oh, come on. I wish I could interrupt his Gamora attack. That'd be so nice.
Now's our chance.
That one change would turn this in, would actually make this fight better. Now he's gonna start using Chaos Gehenna on me.
I can't give up here. I won't. He wants more?
Almost got him. Of course you're gonna immediately jump right back to that one. Why wouldn't you? God damn it. It's because he knows I'm about to win. And so he's like, no! Fuck off! No, I won't let you! And it's like, fuck off! This game has gone on long enough. This series has gone on long enough.
We can only defeat it.
Fuck you, Kubia Beta. Oh god, I have to data drain him too? At least that was cathartic. Oops. I didn't mean to skip. Damn it. That's the second time I've done that. Alright. I'm standing behind my Cubia Alpha triple positive. I'm standing behind that. There is no way in hell I'm denying Cubia Alpha a triple positive, because that fight was actually pretty freaking good. That having been said, though, God damn it. Can shit just stop fucking falling on me here for 5 minutes? Okay, but only one for the Cubia fight, for the Cubia Beta fight, because the Cubia Beta fight is not bad in and of itself. What makes it bad is the wonky hit detection and the fact that he is just constantly spamming the his ads, which are constantly shooting you and it's constantly irritating. It's not that bad of a boss fight. Even for a final battle, it's not actually that bad. So, shrug is all I have to say to that. I still don't think it's very good, admittedly. But let's be real, I've seen far worse. Like, way, way worse. I'm probably going to give this one... I'm probably going to give this one... I'm probably going to give this one the rotten jalapeno tag, if I'm honest. But, still could be worse. Still could be worse.
What?
I didn't think that was the end. That was
Data
beta.
doesn't affect him? Damn it. How are we supposed to beat him?
He should have some kind of core, and if we're able to break it...
So where is this core?
Most likely, it's inside Kubia.
So all we need to do is jump inside it. Let's go!
Alright. The reason I didn't jump to judging the outro on the gameplay is because I don't think the outro's done yet.
Where are we? Are we all inside that monster?
Haseo, look!
What is it?
That's Kubia's center. The Kubia core.
Alright, let's smash it. We're in. Now let's fuck this. Let's fucking wreck this bitch. It can go home.
What's wrong?
It would appear Kubia's revival has caused a gigantic strain on the network.
Oh, great. In other words, we gotta finish this now.
Before this causes the next catastrophic network crisis.
Then let's stop yapping and get fucking bashing.
Isn't there any way to avoid that?
No, just stopping its source.
Then we've just gotta beat it.
Exactly. Can we stop yapping?
To be destroyed ourselves.
It's something we can't ignore. If Epitaph users and anti-existence collide.
Oh, shit.
Is that all we've got?
Point taken.
What are we gonna do? We don't have any choice. Even now, the real world is...
It's teetering on the brink of destruction. We've got no choice. Unless the third option suddenly Deus Ex Machina's its way into existence. Okay, I was kidding, game.
I am the one who remains asleep. I have no power to decide the future of the world. The ones who will decide what to make of this world are you players of the game. It is for people to decide. All I can do is connect thoughts to one another. Now, reach out and touch them. Touch the feelings of those who share your inner thoughts. Little children of Morgana.
Okay. Let me make an addendum to my Deus Ex Machina statement. This is Aura. Aura has been set up constantly. And foreshadowed since Volume 1. Yes, I know, technically from before. Let's ignore that for a minute. Because even within just the narrative of GU, Aura has been set up. I actually kind of like that. That is... Some people think that there is a barrier to entry with Dot Hack. Here's the thing. In my blunt opinion, the only time you will ever have a continuity lockout scenario is if you were to, say, start with Volume 2 or Volume 3. You do that, then yeah, no, you are going. There's a continuity lockout. But start at Volume 1 of GU, and as we've kind of shown, you can actually understand what's going on. Dot Hack is often considered a convoluted series, and in my blunt opinion, yes, it is. But it's only convoluted until you understand what's going on. Which, admittedly, some franchises do wonders for being able to explain it properly, and others do not. I know there's the big debate of, Kingdom Hearts is not convoluted, but here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts you need to pay attention to multiple details. And you also need to not play just the numbered entries. Not just Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3. You have to, I would argue you don't need Chain of Memories. That's the one you don't need. But you need to at least watch the HD movie of 358 over 2 days. You need to play Birth by Sleep. You need to, at least experience Recoded once. Preferably in the movie form, because Recoded is boring. The actual game Recoded is boring as shit, in my opinion. With some exceptions, there's some things that work Hurricane Recoded, but otherwise, meh. You need Dream Drop Distance. You need... Well, I guess you don't really need back cover, but you do need 0.2. You need 0.2 under your belt, right? Because 0.2 might as well be the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 3. If you play just Kingdom Hearts 1, just Kingdom Hearts 2, and just Kingdom Hearts 3, you're going to be lost as all get out. It would be like if if you just played, well, this is actually kind of a bad example because Trails actually has the full thing. But imagine if you only experienced imagine if you didn't partake in Reverie and Reverie or Daybreak 2, just to name a couple of examples, and you just went straight for Trails from Beyond. I know this is a bad example, because, again, Trails is actually structured properly. But that's kind of the feeling that you kind of get, where it's like, you can't really skip around, right? Very few franchises kind of have that problem. Now, and what's funny is that I actually haven't encountered that many franchises that actually have continuity lockout, true continuity lockout. There are franchises where if you are doing yourself a disservice if you neglect specific elements of the continuity. Trails is actually a better example of this than it is of the, only playing specific entries. Kingdom Hearts is the example of if you only play the numbered entries, then you're screwed. Which is funny because usually the only reason that happens is because of numbering. So, for example, Kingdom Hearts 2 is not the second Kingdom Hearts game. It's technically Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is technically... Hang on, I actually got to think about that for a second. So there's 1, 2, 358, Birth by Sleep, Recoded. Hooded Dream Drop Distance. Kingdom Hearts 3 is technically Kingdom Hearts 8. Think about that for a second. I actually had to count them out. Now, if you don't count the prequels as, main numbered entries, then really what those should be called is, but then Chain of Memories should still be Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 should still be Kingdom Hearts 3. If you want to count the prequels as their own separate thing, then Birth by Sleep would be Kingdom Hearts 0, Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts, then you would have, and then, whatchamacallit would be 2.5, 358 would be 2.5, which actually works. And then it would be 3.5 for Coded, because it's in between, 3 and the rest of it. Dream Drop Distance would then be Kingdom Hearts 4, and Kingdom Hearts 3 would then be Kingdom Hearts 5, right? Because then the numbering system is made clear, crystal clear, right? Because 0 is the beginning of the timeline, and 0.2 is the story right after that, and yada yada yada. Oh my god, I just named the Kingdom Hearts series properly. I actually made Kingdom Hearts more coherent from the numberings, because here's the funny thing. Because here's the funny thing. Kingdom Hearts could actually utilize that and make it work. Kingdom Hearts is just not as good as Trails on that. Because what's funny is that Trails kind of has a similar approach to Dot Hack. And I actually applaud Dot Hack for having this for this, and I give Dot Hack credit for coming up with it first, technically, because Sky 1 came out. Well, actually, no. That's a good point. Hang on. I need to see when Trails from Zero came out, because I think Dot Hack, that Trails copied Dot Hack on this one. Well, I say copied, but had the same idea as Dot Hack. Heck, so much so that I would call it the Dot Hack approach. So give me a moment. When did you first come out in Japan? You first came out in Japan in 2010, so yes. Falcom followed Bamco's example. Because Trails from Zero came out in 2010 in Japan. Now, why is that relevant? Because Trails from Zero was effectively a jumping on point. You didn't really need the Sky Trilogy to jump into Trails from Zero, but man, were you missing out if you didn't experience the Sky Trilogy before that. Ditto the Cold Steel one, right? Which, then they pulled that trick there. I should not have closed that and of course, I closed that because I'm an idiot. Cold Steel 1, then 3 years later would pull that, as it came out in Japan in 2013. And then 2 years later, North America would get it. It did in December. And then a month after that, in January for Europe. So, there you go. But to circle back to Aura, because I got heavily sidetracked, because it's me. I always get sidetracked. ADHD. Oh yeah, fun fact. I have. I actually do. I actually was medically diagnosed with attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Yeah, ADHD. Yeah. Yeah. I medically have ADHD. How's that for a fun fact? Anyways, but yeah, to circle back to Aura, Aura has been properly set up, and to be fair, even if we ignore past continuity, even within GU, she's been set up. Now, I know technically speaking, which is funny because you might even say, oh yeah, because, we went and met her in that earlier cutscene. Actually, she's been foreshadowed since Volume 1, if you've been paying attention. The goddess who left. Anywho, I'm going to AFK briefly for a bio break, and then we will continue this scene. All right. Okay. I actually need to check something. As much as I kind of don't want to. Here we go. Sorry, reading through some of my positives here. Okay, so I did give a positive to external continuity. Okay, let's actually... I'm actually going to go ahead and give a positive to external continuity. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give 2 external continuity positives right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Did I get that? Is that right? Yeah, 59. Got it. Cool. We're just adding to the pile at this point. It's nice to see. It's nice to see the game, you know, getting there. You know. Anywho.
May you find happiness.
This is a crystal of light, a solidification of Haseo's thoughts formed by Aura's power, which connects him to his friends. Using Aura's light sphere allows you to save, load, and access item storage. Aura's light sphere also releases a power which allows you to edit your party. Oh. Additionally, it is recommended that you save to a separate file from this point on. I mean, to be fair... So let's go ahead and get a second file going here. Wait, how long have I been at this? 23.5 hours, including all of the wait time. Yeah, actually, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay, party. Haseo by himself. Yeah, let's fix that. Alright, so I saved to a separate file. The Kubia core is still waiting ahead. It is recommended that you save your best party members for later. Oh. Oh. I guess... Sorry, guys. I'm removing you guys. I guess we'll start with the two I care the least about, then, and go from there. So that's gonna mean... You know what? For the start of it, let's have Gaspard and Syllabus join us. Because you know what? Yeah. Let's do it. I mean, I'm powerful enough to deal with this anyway.
What? Those are doppelgangers, and they're edited like me.
Whoa! Whoa. Doppelgangers are here!
Looks like they're not making it easy for us. All right, let's wipe these out first. Everyone, let's go!
Okay, so doppelgangers. Yeah, usually these things are like 8 levels higher than you, always. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, wow! So the negatives are gonna start piling up again. My god. My god. Fully recover me. Holy crap. Ugh. The gimmick of these guys is supposed to be you always...
That was too close.
You always have them be like 8 levels above you.
Yes.
That sucked. Oh no.
They're reviving.
Oh great.
Damn it. I'll never finish them off.
I'll do my very best to help you out, Haseo. So hurry up. Go on ahead.
Don't you worry. I'm gonna fight real hard. You go on ahead, Haseo. Hurry.
Thanks, everybody. I'll leave it to you.
Are you guys sure? Oof. Alright, I guess Pyros the Third next. I want to do Selkova and Kaede together, so I'm gonna bring Matsu for this one. Oh man, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Damn it, not again.
Foul, impersonating cursed ones! Come on! Let's fight them together, my comrades!
You copying me? Oh, that's funny. But there's no way you're ever gonna be able to copy my courage.
All right, everyone, let's go! Here goes.
Boom Crusher!
Damn it. Come on. Oh, right.
Hey, is everyone alive?
Oh, boy. Here we go again.
It's the same here, too. There's no doubt about it. Kubia is starting to revive.
I can't wholeheartedly assure you that the slow Doberman shall valiantly hold the enemy off here!
Haseo, I believe in you. So you gotta believe in me. And go finish off that devil!
Thanks. I'm counting on all of you. Everyone, hang in there!
All right. Next, Zelkova and Kaede. This is actually kind of an interesting idea, making you have to use every one of your party members. So I might not give this a negative. I don't much like the doppelganger concept, but this actually isn't too bad. And because of the way I'm doing this is gonna get progressively hard.
Not again.
There's no point in trying to copy me. Come on, let's go, Haseo.
A bad imitation of me means nothing before my blade. Let's go!
All right, everyone, let's go! Here goes!
Ah, come on! No, come on! Whoa, really? Raigeki, no less! Ah, that's actually great. I'm surprised she lasted that long. Yeah! Get out of here!
Thank you very much!
God damn!
Yes! the same here, too. There's no doubt about it.
I will obstruct Kubia's revival here. Please, Haseo, hurry on ahead.
I will continue to prevent the revival of abnormal entities here. Master Haseo, please hurry on ahead.
Just a little more. Please, everyone. Don't get killed.
Oh, okay. I might actually give this a positive. This is actually kind of cool. Alright. Now... Alright. I know who I'm bringing next. Alkaid. And Antares. Let's do it. Also, do I have anything I can give you? I do. Sure. Here. I might have overthought that. Here, have this while you're at it. Antares, you. What else? What do we got? What do I got for you? Frenzy Jijo, but you're too low level for it. Damn. Ah, well. Oh, nice. You can actually see them right there. That's cool. That's visual continuity right there. I actually kind of like that. Oh, did we reach the core? Ah, crap.
Kubia split into pieces.
Looks like the big boss is finally here. The other...
Is this our chance to defeat it?
We can settle. I kind of wish I had read that now.
I've just got to give this battle all I can. Let's fight this together, Haseo.
Oh, I just can't wait. Haseo, I'm ready to go anytime you want.
Yeah. This is it. We're putting an end to it all. Let's go.
I might actually have to go reload my save. Cause oops. Nice. Left core is gone. Good riddance. So we've become a Trails boss. Oh, come on. Now you know where Trails got it, by the way. While we're on the subject. actually thought it was going to keep going with the clones until you went through your entire party. I didn't think it was only going to be like 3 fights. Yeah, no, 3 fights. Oof, poor Antares, he went down. Wow, really? You're jumping right back into doing that again? God damn. Sorry, Alkaid. Did that really do it? Did I really finish it off? Did I really just win? Oops.
Did we do it?
You know, the irony is I over-leveled for this, and that's why this was stupidly easy.
It's splitting.
Could it be aiming to destroy us too? Is it self-destructing?
It's as powerful as the rebirth. If it releases it all at once, who knows what could happen?
That would cause an immeasurable strain on the network.
Yep.
Yeah, and that would cause...
a network crisis.
How are we gonna stop it?
If we unify the power of our epitaphs and turn it against Kubia...
But that would...
We don't have anything else, do we? We've gotta try!
Yeah.
There's no time! Give your epitaphs to Haseo! I'm counting on you, Haseo!
Haseo, please!
Haseo!
Haseo!
Haseo, I know you can do it.
Haseo!
Everyone's voices, their thoughts, are with me.
All right. Let's do it. Let's finally bring this to an end. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, you fucking asshole.
It's no use. Without the epitaph of rebirth, we are all...
Little children of Morgana, pray now, as hard as you can. Only a strong prayer can change the world.
And now, you have them all.
Ovan!
Can we do it, Haseo?
Yeah, of course we can.
Nice montage of the entire trilogy, which I like. That is kind of cool. Those feathers.
This is it. It's time. All of the feelings that I've carved deep into the world are going into this one attack!
Yes. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. Okay. Before we get to that, let's get some thoughts down here. I'm betting the pop-ups did tell me, hey, this is the final battle, bring your best party. But, you know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm actually just going to go ahead and give both the doppelgangers and the Kubia Core a positive to gameplay each. Those were good. Speaking of, Yeah. God damn. The story's now at plus 30. And the gameplay's negativity is shrinking. That's kind of that's kind of impressive, if I'm honest with you. It's like, huh? The gameplay got better at the end? Yeah. Yeah, actually it did. Weird.
Ovan.
You've gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
Well, I was forced to become stronger, thanks to you.
Bring your feelings together. I wonder how much further you will grow.
Ovan, what are you saying?
Haseo. This is goodbye.
Wait! I still haven't found a way to return your feelings! You're always like this! You always leave before I can tell you how I feel! And now you're leaving me again! Please, Ovan!
One ending, you know, is really a new beginning. We are not finished. Our journey will still continue. Don't you think that's true?
Well, maybe when this game first came out, we thought that, but no, this is pretty much the end.
What the hell are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Ovan!
And Bemco has abandoned the Dot franchise. We aren't going to get any more stuff. Yeah. I mean, I know that's a bit of a meta joke, but it's like, come on. That's pretty much what's happened.
I still have so much I want to say to you!
Your wish felt through so much anguish and pain, has awakened his heart.
Hi, Aura.
He heard your lament, and the deepest wish of his heart was to answer you. The bonds between our souls are what drive the world. And it will be all of you who drive our new world. Now, you must go, little children of Morgana.
Ovan.
Finally. The confusion in the real world and the network is finally calming down. And I think we avoided the real danger of the network crisis. The world finally returned to its daily routine, but a daily routine different from any it had before.
A 1,022 messages or updates on Crimson Versus, and I couldn't be bothered because I don't fucking care. Alright, let's check this important... Oh, holy crap. 17 emails. My God. Whoa, hello. Okay, we're going to read that one last. Notice of maintenance completion. Okay. God damn. Okay. So, Saku. I was only out for a little while. What'd you do to Master N? What? What? But... Huh?
Saku, I'm glad to see you're doing well. Keep on looking after Bo. He needs you.
What the fuck? Nice and peaceful. Kubiya is gone and the network trouble is gradually dying out. It looks like we avoided all trouble.
We avoided a network crisis. That's a relief.
It's over. CC Corp is performing a general maintenance sweep of the world right now. Don't worry, they haven't found any trace of Kubiya. Now that we're through with all the dangers of the world, it's safe to assume Project GU will be disbanded. Once I've taken care of the remaining work here, I think I'll quit CC Corp. You can't go back to the way things were, but if you do everything you can right now, there's still something to be gained. I don't have any regrets. I think I am the way I am now thanks to you, Haseo. If we ever meet again... no, forget it. I know better than to ask for things I know I can't get. Well, see you.
So, you're leaving the CC Corp. As long as you're okay with that.
Looks like it's all over. I guess we're the band of heroes that saved the world, huh? Well, maybe not. This isn't an RPG, so the king and princess won't be coming out to thank us or anything. Can you stop thinking with your dick for 5 minutes, Kun? Come on. Ida and Kubiya are gone, so I guess my part-time job with CC Corp is going to dry up too. Jeez, even though we won, I feel kinda down. Well, anyway, good work. We'll both be normal players next time we meet. I'm looking forward to that.
The world is back as it was. I wonder if Kun's princesses are back too.
Even if this incident is over, you and I are eternal. Even if the world were to be lost, I could never lose you. Do you see, Haseo? I will always be here, always watching you. So, no. I will save these words for when we meet again. Oh my god, Entrance.
Entrance. This isn't the end by any means.
From Bo. So, thanks for everything. I'm gonna do my best. I felt like I got a lot braver just by watching you.
Oh, it's okay to believe in yourself. You did save the world after all.
What comes next? We averted the third network crisis, and I thank you for your efforts. Let's speak of what comes next. By wiping out Ida and Kubiya, we've also wiped out Project GU's reason for existence. I have no doubt the GU will be disbanded. Pai and I will be working on cleanup for now. You should return to being a normal player and enjoy the world you've protected. sing the praises of this world, and the boundless joy and sadness within it. That is your right, and your duty.
I'm not the one who saved the world. The world is at peace again because you pulled Project GU along all this way on your shoulders.
I would say you've got at least some of something. Ha ha ha! Wouldn't expect anything less of my student.
You still drinking in the real world? Don't drink yourself sick, Master. It's bad for you.
Syllabus. We saved the world! Now we can play in peace. I'm never going to forget this battle, or how much you fought in it.
Syllabus. That's great. You keep looking after those beginners and show them how it's done.
We did it! We won! Good job, Haseo. Good job, Syllabus. Good job, me! We won this together.
You really hung in there, Gaspard. Thanks.
Yeah. I actually am kind of proud of Gaspard's efforts. You did good, Gaspard. You did good. Dear Prince Charming. Wow, okay, come on. I guess you brought me back to the real world? Thanks, I appreciate it. I could tell how hard you were fighting out there. It kind of makes me happy. Although I could also tell how Adelie got a pretty good lead on me while I was asleep. But hey, I'm persistent and single-minded to boot. I'm never gonna let you go. Now, if only you two could form a polycule with him.
Alkaid.
Oh, yeah. You did splendidly, Haseo. I shall never forget your heroics, nor your inner strength, nor the inner strength that you displayed. We have none but you to thank for the fact that the world is still as it is. Truly, you have my thanks.
We were able to defeat Kubia once and for all, because of help from everyone at Moontree. I guess you can go ahead and start Moontree up again, now that the world's back to normal.
Let's just keep annoying sacks of shit like Sakaki out of it for now, this time, huh? Matsu, I think I understand about as much as of this as I'm gonna. Well, I think I'm about to graduate from playing online games. I realized a lot of stuff looking at you. I realized I got a lot of things I haven't done, things I need to do left in the real world. All right, now I'm pumped. Watch me go.
Come back again, Matsu. I mean it. I'll take you on anytime.
This is great!
Gabi, that's a really short email.
I mean... This is how my brother wanted it to end, and no matter how hard it becomes, I must wish for happiness. Isn't that right, Haseo?
Ovan wanted you to live, Aina. Don't ever let his sacrifice go to waste.
This is the epilogue. We're in the epilogue, Raxor. The story? The story started getting really good. That's what happened to the story. I mean, look who this one's from. Yeah, so the story got really good because all of the Kubia stuff was actually really well done. There was some great writing on display, in my opinion. Hjulgren's Cathedral. I'm waiting. You know the place.
Shino. She came back. Her location is... Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. The Hulgrons Cathedral. This is the place that Shino showed me. The very first lost ground I went to, and the place where Shino became a lost one. I'm glad you were able to make it back to the world. Shino. Shino's waiting. Let's go to Hulgrons Cathedral.
You heard the man.
Shino's waiting.
You deserve your happiness, Haseo, so let's not fuck around. Let's actually just get to it. Although it is fitting that it would end here, end where it began. Because if you think about it, the story began here.
Shino.
Long time. Do you remember?
Huh?
What we talked about here?
About the goddess. About Aura.
Haseo. I was watching you the entire time. Ida. You see, my consciousness was faintly connected to Ovan's left arm.
That was the whole point of Haseo's pissiness back in Volume 1.
Yeah, Ovan's sister said the same thing.
I was with Ovan much of the time, and caught glimpses here and there of what happened.
Ovan. He sacrificed himself to stop Kubia, which he himself had created.
That man. He saw things through in a way only he could. And that's exactly how he wanted it to end. It's as if we were just living in Ovan's personal story, characters in a play.
Oh yeah, speaking of that.
It wasn't like that.
I know. Haseo?
Adelie.
I asked her to come. Well...
Your consciousness finally came back, Shino! That's so wonderful!
Thank you, Adelie.
Haseo was right. Your PC really does look just like mine. But... our personalities are different. It's insulting if I say you're like me, huh? You know, Haseo was always trying to cure you. He tried really hard. And for a long time.
I love how Adelie is just trying to is trying so desperately to be like, yeah, he was totally thinking of you the whole time. You know, I totally wasn't trying to get him to fall for me or anything. No. Is it warm in here or is it just me? I mean, I'm poking fun, but this is actually kind of great because Adelie wants Haseo to be happy. That's what she wants. It's just teen hormones are, well, teen hormones.
I know.
Yeah. Anyway, well, goodbye. And good luck.
Wait!
I can appreciate the awkwardness of Haseo's position here. I really can. Because he has grown close to Adelie.
Let's...
Excuse me.
Let's start the Twilight Brigade again.
Huh?
With just the two of us. We'll go find Ovan. Haseo? I saw it all. Everything.
Shino.
Now be honest with yourself. You're watching, aren't you? Ovan.
That was a great ending. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a great ending. Holy crap. So, yeah. That's Dot Hack GU, or at least as far as what originally was it. I have to disagree. That was actually a decent ending. To the point where it makes me wonder what Volume 4 is going to be like, because I think you could actually have this be the ending and actually make it fine. I'm gonna go ahead and say this as bluntly as I can. Haseo's journey is what makes this. It is what makes this series what it is, and I kind of am finally starting to understand why people like this. Now, I still don't get people wanting. I still don't get people, saying, "Oh, even Volume 1's great." Volume 1 is still black licorice to me. I'm just going to go ahead and be honest about that. But yeah. Oh, fuck. Tabby? Ugh. No, I know about Tabby, and no, I don't. And no, we're just gonna leave her technically unfound. I don't know, it's just, from what I've seen of it, from what I've seen of Tabby, it's just like, she's kind of a scene stealer to the point of like, to an insane degree, and I kind of don't like it. I'm not gonna, so honestly, I'm just gonna not even bother, because at this point, yeah. I didn't see it, so whatever. And doing extra research, sure. But at the same time, it's like, meh. So, yeah. It's a 5 minutes. Alright, fine. After the credits, we'll frickin' review it. Do it then. God. Considering you won't stop punching me in the dick until I do it. But yeah, no, to continue my thoughts, Volume 3 definitely picked up near the end. I will go ahead and say that. And now we're gonna get, and as soon as the credits are over, we're gonna give like 40 negatives to Tabby. No, I'm kidding. I am fucking kidding. Mostly because I don't want to derail that actually really, really good ending. Nothing has gotten, no one character has gotten 40 negatives. And no one character ever will. I am not that fucking petty. I have given there have been characters that have been responsible for like a bunch of negatives, but even then, most of the time it's moments, plot points, and the character themselves. So it's like a giant combination of things that go wrong, and the character kind of is a major part of why. That's the closest that it comes, and a 5-minute cutscene is not going to warrant that, I mean, even frickin' Sakaki from this volume needed to spend like 12 hours accumulating all the negatives he was responsible for. So there's that. But yeah, to finish this up, to wrap up my thoughts on GU as a whole so far. I know it seems premature because we got Volume 4, but as I said, the trilogy itself actually was pretty strong, and to the point where it's kind of making me go, Wow. Did you really need that epilogue? Because, you know. So, yeah. I do actually think that the rest of the series, I still say that the rest of the series is not something I'm going to go for. But yeah. So, yeah. I am sticking to the rest of the franchise's vetoed thing. And I am probably going to give the jalapeno tag to Volume 3 here. But regardless, yeah, no, the story really did start to pick up near the end. And it's kind of impressive because this ending actually worked in several respects. Haseo, the completion of Haseo's journey, the completion of, of the Kubia threat, that all of it really, really does work wonders. And honestly, I kind of liked I even liked the farewell to Ovan. I do like that we're not exactly whitewashing what he did. They still acknowledge, oh yeah, he was the cause of Kubia and all that shit. So, but everything else about everything to do with the way we finished off Kubia, with the way, the final battle went, all of that was really damn impressive. Like, okay, let me go ahead and say this. This is a triple positive outro. Because, let's see, the number of positives that this outro is responsible for is pretty freaking high. Let's see, 3 for the ending, so 3, 4, 7, and 10, 11, 12, 13 positives, not counting the triple positive that I'm about to give the outro in general, is how much the entire outro has added to the story. Which means, in total, this outro is 16 positives, effectively. Because of just how many awesome, and I do mean it, awesome moments are given. 18 if you want to count the fact that the external continuity, that the positives I gave to the external continuity, because I gave 2. Not only for the callbacks to GU, to the rest of GU, but the callbacks next to, whatchamacallit. So, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, no, we're gonna save over this one. So, yeah. Alright, so let's get some thoughts down. Some final thoughts down before we dip into the post-game, because we have now hit the post-game. Oh, wow, I didn't actually give any positives or negatives for the intro. Really? Oh. Well, let's go ahead and, do that. I cannot believe I did that. Unfucking believable. So, I did something really dumb. I forgot to gauge the intro. So let's go ahead and right at the end explain why it's a triple negative. I didn't give any specific intro points against Raxor. I was too busy bitching about Sakaki to realize, oh wait, I didn't give the intro a triple negative. Now, the reason I thought of that was because of what I'm actually typing out right now. So let me go ahead and finish typing this out, and then I'll explain myself. So, first of all, let's give the triple positive for that ending. Thank you, Shino. That was awesome. Awesome. Let's give a positive for those epilogue emails. Those are good. And triple positive outro. Now, it's actually kind of good that I'm judging the intro and the outro together, because, see, here's the thing. I haven't seen this since Mass Effect 2. Let me explain. Mass Effect 2 did not leave a good first impression on me. Okay? I wasn't getting a good feel for the combat, specifically the powers. The powers, right? Couldn't really get a good handle on them. And yeah, Miranda's ass, Miranda being a complete and total fucking bitch that the internet needs to fuck off and stop fucking simping for, or because fuck that stupid, arrogant, over-freaking... You get the point. You get the point. I did not have a good first impression of Mass Effect 2, is the actual point. And that's the same as here. Because by the end of Mass Effect 2, I was on board. I actually like Mass Effect 2 quite a bit. Hit. As long as you actually mean that, Raxor, I thank you. Please don't say that just for my sake. Because, you seriously do. Okay. I wasn't trying to accuse you of lying, Raxor. I'm just... Yeah, that was the same as me. The first chance I got, she was the first party member that got booted. As soon as I got... No, I didn't get Tali first. I got Garrus first. As soon as Garrus was brought into the party, I'm pretty sure on my first playthrough, I booted her out right at the first fucking instance. Jacob Garrus, let's go. First time I ever actually bothered with a full male party. It was either Garrus or Solon. Regardless, by the time I was done the second recruitment mission, she was completely out of my party and she never went back in. But anyways, to get back on point, didn't have a good first impression of Mass Effect 2. Then the rest of Mass Effect 2 happened and I was completely on board. With a couple of hiccups, notwithstanding. Ashley being a bitch. Horizon, excuse me. Or was it Horizon? Whatever, the colony where you meet the party member you didn't nuke to death in Mass Effect 1. None. But Dot-Hack GU's third volume, Redemption, actually is a stronger example of that. Because not only does GU Volume 3's intro suck way harder than Mass Effect 2's intro, my opinion, but also its outro is stronger. Now I know some Mass Effect 2 fans are going to come after me for saying that, because the suicide mission is the suicide mission. But I actually honestly do. I think it culminates perfectly. I actually think this comes together a lot stronger. Because, again, it takes all of the themes that the entire trilogy has been built upon and lays it bare. And makes it so that you really see the character growth of Haseo and a lot of his other allies. Right? I mean, for God's sakes, the game got me with Alkaid coming back. Just to name one example of that. Never mind the fact that right after we had the awesome Icolo Guild Cavalry moment, which was just epic and awesome, So yeah, no, I was absolutely on board with this outro, because this outro was actually legit. Then you factor this in terms of gameplay, and you realize that this is a triple positive to the outro on the gameplay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. He basically told Bordeaux, who apparently recovered, yeah, no, you get in here and you fucking actually fight something you should be fighting. So yeah, even on the gameplay, I think this is a triple positive outro. Which is hilarious, because yes, we are still net negative on gameplay, but substantially less. And that's the other thing too. We were sitting at like a net negative 19 to gameplay, and that gap just kept shrinking and shrinking. It just kept shrinking and shrinking and shrinking and shrinking and shrinking to the point that it's at now. No. Now it's only at a net negative 12. As opposed to a net negative 19. That's impressive. For an outro to do. Like, damn. You know? Pretty much, right when Haseo got his Xth form on, was pretty much gold. Actually, let me rephrase that. From the encounter with Ovan on was just full-on gold. And I kind of like that. Like, damn. I'm actually weirded out by how good this game has been. How well the game pulled itself together at the end. It's kind of great, if I'm honest. Man. I even had fun with the final Avatar battles. Kubia Beta notwithstanding, but still. And even Kubia Beta wasn't as bad as frickin' Kobanek, for example. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's close that gap a little bit more, because actually the backtracking stopped like right after I gave that negative, so we're just gonna go ahead and nuke it, actually. So, yeah, I stand weirded out, guys. I stand weirded out. Oh, my friends. Like, I am weirded out completely by how massively the gap has just shrunk. God, net negative 11 only. Now, you might think, ugh. But yeah, do me a favor and look at that story score. Or, you know? And compare that to Volume 1, which I remind you was net negative 5 and net negative 10 on story and gameplay respectively. Damn! Just damn. Okay. Now, right now, we have got some stuff to go over. So, right here at the end, some last minute stuff to go over. So, as ever, let's go ahead and do it. CC Corp Ovar. Okay. Looks like it'll be over for CC Corp soon. Loss of data, the huge failure at the tournament, falsifying data, and shaming the Metropolitan Police Force. When did they shame the police force? I guess that might be in the articles, the new articles. Some middle management guy came out and apologized profusely on TV, but why not the company president? I guess that attitude's part of the problem. I think they're finished as a company. Kagari? I don't mean to call you a paint thinner guzzling dipshit, but you're a paint thinner guzzling dipshit if you actually think CC Corp is done. Like, no, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but have you seen some of the shit in real life companies he's fucking get away with? You, sir, are an idiot. Yes, there'll be some bad press, but a full-on company shutdown? Like, sometimes that happens, but, well, let me put it to you this way. Actiblizzard is still it did not shut down. Yeah. Like literally, honestly end statement. Like just end statement. Actiblizzard. Actiblizzard. End statement. I mean, I guess that is true. But again, it's like they got bought out. It's like that still means they survived. That doesn't mean their board got etch-a-sketched. Possibly. Although that's a whole lot of we'll see, because apparently Musk is trying to sue Canada right now because of 8,000 purchases of Tesla vehicles that where the fact that whether or not they're real is actually being called into question. So it's like, okay. I saw the statement of apology on TV, too. I felt bad for that poor manager, and I got a little sick of hearing all the reporters attacking him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't even get me started on that. Oh, God. And about falsifying and data and shaming the Metropolitan Police. Yeah, I really can't stand how they rigged the data logs and tried to set up players as the culprits. Does CC Corp care about us at all? Probably not. They care about your money. They're a company. We have not seen the final online Jack. I started with the forums as I always do. I usually go, because I don't usually read out the forums, so I just kind of skim through the forums, and then I go through the news feed, because I usually read all of the news feed stuff. But yeah, we're probably going to jump right into the final online Jack episode. Oh, just immediately on the news capture and just start with that. Because new online Jack's back. Boom. Because remember, the future of online Jack in general was being called into question by Near Enter here. So, yeah. Also, I swear to God, if it's run by a dude named Nate River, that's bullshit. I'm not going to... Let's just say that that's a spoiler for a different franchise and move on. Like, even if I tell you which franchise it is the spoiler is literally right there. Anywho, about the CC Corp caring about us at all. Based on all of our experiences, I think we can say, this is Kiroragi speaking. Based on all of our experiences, I think we can say at the least that they don't have the proper regard for us as customers. I quit playing the world because of the bugs. That time when we couldn't log out, on top of CC Corp's continual insincere responses, it just made me fed up with the company. Which, actually, in that case, wasn't actually their fault, but let's not get into that. I don't understand how people can still keep paying money to CC Corp at this point. I don't want to get into that argument. I really don't want to get into that argument. I just want to sidestep that argument entirely. Please and thank you. How can you keep playing a game that has no regard for you? You ever heard of a game called Superman 64, or Kiragi? Is it because the game is fun? Well, fun to bash in the case of Superman 64. there are a lot of games out there more fun than the world, you know? Is it because you've gotten attached to the game after the system administrators have screwed with you for so long? Well, I guess there's no point complaining about this to the players, but I think it's important to remember that players who voice their problems with CC Corp or get angry with each other on boards like this are themselves helping CC Corp stay alive. Oh my god. Like I said, I want to just sidestep that. I just want to walk away from that completely. And in response to that last bit, I've been thinking about that too. The world players had a whole lot of complaints about CC Corp, the system, and the version update. They made it seem like the world was this boring game with all these horrible things in it. It felt like the people who complained about the game were the ones most addicted to it. If you really hate CC Corp and the world systems are too difficult, and CC Corp just causes nothing but trouble with all their nonsense, then can't you just quit playing the world? Then CC Corp, which you all hate so much, would either go bankrupt or have to change their ways. What do people who are still playing the world think about that? Then Kana chimes in here. Yeah, I'm pretty mad about how CC Corp handles things, but I can't quit playing the world for some reason. It's weird, I know. I think games are just that way. As long as there's a little something to keep you interested, even if you're not totally happy, you keep logging in. And you know, I made a lot of friends in the world. I wouldn't want to lose them. I don't know what they look like or what their real names are. If I quit playing, we'd go back to being total strangers. I guess I'm just scared of that. That is a fantastic point. If CC Corp wasn't an online gaming company, they might not be bankrupt by now, but they'd at least be having some financial difficulties. Square Enix, Konami, I could honestly list a whole bunch. I think the big difference between online games and other products is the question of how easily they can be replaced. Community forms an extremely important part of the online game experience. That's a very wet system, not the kind of thing you can replace very easily. It's a very difficult task to abandon the community you're currently a member of and start a new community from scratch. You might not be able to build the same community you have now, no matter how hard you try. You might not end up in the same position you are now. The more you think like that, the harder it gets for us to leave the world. Yes, I suppose you could say we're just dependent on our personal relationships. I mean, speaking as a streamer, all of what Applestar is saying here hits close to home. I don't even know why I'm hesitating. CC Corp Ovar. Positive. Positive to story. And then players who voice the problems or get angry on boards like these. I think we, the people, voicing our company's complaints, understand this the best. However, we really don't want to lose the community we have now, even if in the end we know that makes CC Corp more persistent in doing things we hate. Sorry, that kind of all came out as a mess. Actually, no, that was probably the most coherent thought I've read in this forum so far. Or Apple Star. That was actually awesome. I'm glad Bass agrees with me. Basis agrees with me here. Not at all. I can tell that you were what you were trying to say, Apple Star. Kinda said it too, but I think it's really about personal relationships. I think those have a big effect on whether you keep playing or quit playing an online game. I agree with Kiragi and Banjo, with what Kiragi and Benjio said. But I also agree with Kana and Kana and you said. I don't think they'll, and in response to that this is it for them as a company, I don't think they'll go bankrupt. But their stock price has dropped, and the attacks on them just keep getting stronger. So I think they won't be able to avoid a little downsizing. I hope CC Corp takes this opportunity to think about the mistakes they've made. Although based on that formal apology, I don't think they've been doing that at all. Cool. All right. Next. More responses to the has anyone logged in? This. Okay, interesting. So that's basically people being like, yay, we can go play in the world again. Anyways. Alright, so that was the community forum. Let's move on to news capture now. As I said, we're going to start with Online Jack. Online Jack, Episode 9. The Online Jack investigators have been taken in by the police for trespassing. The world's secrets, the mystery of Ida, and the darkness of CyberConnect Japan. What will happen when they find what they've been searching for? Okay, everyone, let's do it. 2.5 minutes for this one. Here we go.
Salvador Ihara's Online Jack! After we located and infiltrated CyberConnect Corp's number 4 lab, the world was viciously assaulted by the Third Network Crisis. And then, the global-wide network problem.
With all the dangers of worldwide disaster and the threat of extinction finally settled down.
After our last investigation, we were taken in by police for trespassing and locked up in jail.
If Mr. Sugai hadn't leaked information to the media, they might not have rushed to the scene, and we could have been disposed of to keep quiet. I believe given what we've seen, it was a distinct possibility. So what did we see deep within the heart of CyberConnect's laboratory?
We believe we saw evidence of the truth before they took us away.
The missing 6 were found inside an old abandoned house situated very near the school. Or at least that's the story.
Once released, we dropped by the hospital that was treating Uike Toru and the others.
None of the children had any memory of the incident.
And thus, the only real link to the truth behind the doll syndrome had been severed.
So what is doll syndrome?
We didn't find out anything about anything. Not about the world or Ida.
Opposing mirrors of hope and despair.
Getting discharged today, miss?
That's what Ida is.
And so, leaving many mysteries unresolved. Ah. I wish I had control over it. Okay. No. So yeah, that's the finale of Online Jack. I actually kind of like that. That was actually kind of good. That was kind of alright. Not something I'm going to really give a positive to. I am going to give I said I was going to do it. I'm going to give a triple negative to the whole Sakaki gets off scot-free. Because that is what happened. Yeah. And gave us more details and whatnot. And I also wish I could pause it so I could read that little blurb at the end. Oh well, I'll have to do so. I'll have to do so on my own time, and then kind of read it out next time. Sakaki got off the hook. No. No. Warrant recalled for the Ida creator. The international search warrant for the suspected creator of the Ida computer virus, which is to blame for recent network problems, was called back. The police department cited false information in the data that was given by CC Corp as the reason for the recall during the press conference. Access data from CC Corp prompted the warrant being issued for this male suspect. Traces of data program fixes of the creation of Ida and sightings of Ida effects led to the search warrant. However, claims from within the company have revealed that the submitted data was altered by none other than CC Corp. The NAB conducted an investigation of that data and found 50 instances of tampering. CC Corp admitted to their wrongdoings and officially apologized for the matter. After the international search warrant was issued, many complaints were sent into both CC Corp and the NAB. Many came from those close to the suspect and have picketed it in front of CC Corp as a result of discussions on forums. The whistleblower, in an exclusive interview by TV Kanto, stated that he had to take action after seeing all the outcry from players firsthand.
The search for the man suspected of creating the virus behind the recent network troubles has concluded. The break came from a lead provided from within CC Corp, which provided authorities with crucial information. During a Kanto TV interview, the informant said that he could no longer remain silent. As news of this broke, throngs of players gathered at CC Corp to support what they claim is the falsely accused suspect.
Yep. Kazakhstan ceasefire. Around 5 p.m. GMT, the Kazakhstan government announced it will abide by the guidance set by the UN Security Council for the outbreak of violence in the Republic caused by its forces and the rebels. Zagalat, the representative of the rebels, has also agreed to this, leading to a ceasefire that will take place starting 3 a.m. GMT. According to Co-op Communications, Talos was the main cause for violence. Talos was under operation by UN forces to obstruct violence between the government and the rebels. However, it malfunctioned during a routine march. It attacked towns and injured civilians. Both sides believed the attack to be from their opponent, causing the fighting to grow exponentially. UN Security General Stillman officially admitted Talos was to blame and apologized to both sides, promising to pull back UN forces just to near the Kazakhstan border. He urged for both forces to cease fire. Local papers report that the malfunction caused 2 injuries and another is reported missing. President Dronin of Kazakhstan criticized the UN forces and the UN itself for bringing in Talos within the borders. The reason for Talos' breakdown is yet to be determined, but researchers say that some sort of a malfunction may have occurred in the network system that controlled it.
The violent battle begun by a runaway armed robot carrying the designation of Talos has concluded. There are reports of at least 2 people injured and 1 person missing in action during the fierce fighting that occurred. All of the injured were civilians and are being cared for at local hospitals. Kazakhstan's President Dronin has voiced outrage at the Defense General for authorizing the use of Talos within the country.
As he should. Pros and cons of Online Jack. The once suspended Salvador Ihara's Online Jack will begin transmission once again after the case against Ihara regarding intrusion into CyberConnect Japan was dropped. Upon explaining the reasons for transmitting the program again, Near Enter Incorporated said that although the show was a little over the top and its reporters acted carelessly, Online Jack reported cases of IDA before it went out to the mainstream, and continued investigating it. Many users requested the show to be back on the air. Hopefully the show can reveal the identity of the virus. It's too early to bring the show back. They don't understand what they have done, and there's no sign of regret from them. Many have voiced harsh criticism for the show, but there's been an increase in its praise. Such comments include, the program is the first reporter of the IDA virus. Such a program must be shown. Ihara did his best to uncover CC Corp's plots. Near Enter Incorporated announced that it will continue the broadcast of the shows that were to be suspended, as well as air more new shows.
After a brief absence due to charges of privacy breaches and damaged property during his most recent investigation, the ever-popular online broadcast Salvador Ihara's Online Jack is back, streaming at its normal time.
And arts. Announcement of the Ultimate Player. Our survey has selected Haseo of the world as the greatest online gamer. Oh my god. Our survey has selected Haseo of the world as the greatest online gamer. Haseo is a charismatic player who went undefeated through all 3 arenas of the world. The other day, Haseo defeated Taihaku for the championship in the Sage Palace and accomplished an undefeated sweep of all 3 classes. It was the first time for Haseo to enter any of the tournaments. It is the first time that a player has ever accomplished such a feat in the World R2. Another reason for Haseo being selected as the ultimate player is because he was once a popular PKKer called the Terror of Death. Haseo has many legends, such as taking down 100 PKers at once, and he has many female fans for being mysterious yet cool. CC Corp stands firm in regards to Haseo's identity offline, as divulging it would intrude his privacy rights. That is the most unrealistic part of that. That CC Corp would care about his personal rights. But fuck it. Alright, and last but not least, oh my god! 8 more emails. Notice of marriage? Event information, marriage. A marriage will take place at Isle of Kings, Ibrazil. It is a holy ceremony where 2 people pledge their eternal love for one another.
I'm confused. I don't know who I should give these feelings to.
Oh, great. So, this is all the stuff about clear data. I could make a save and then choose Alcade just to see it. It seems that you've done some great things recently, but don't let it get to you. I will eventually take you down with my own hands. You better be careful. For now, take my member address. From now on, I will hunt you down, even if you don't want me to. Okay. That's dumb. So, she joins for the post-game? What the hell? Message from Aura. Acquired member addresses for Azure Kite, Azure Balmung, and Azure Orca. Okay. That's dumb. We'll see. You are not the strongest. Okay. Zelkova, an FYI. This is an important one. Hi, Haseo. This is in regards to the net slum Tartariga. There you go. That town is an unofficial server, so a normal player will not be able to go there. But you're special, Haseo. I've altered your town transfer features so that you and your friends can go to Tartaga whenever you feel like. Come anytime with your friends. Oh, okay. And Shino claiming that she's back. Lol, Raxor. It's been a while, Haseo. We haven't exchanged messages in a while. It seems as though I've been sleeping for a long time. During that time, you have fought for me in this online world through many struggles. I'm sure it was rough, and that's how I think. Even so, you came to see me in the real life. Thank you, really. Hey, Haseo, it may be hard to do so like before, but let's go out adventuring together. You've lost everything, including my member address, right? Here's my member address, so if there's anything, be sure to invite me. Well, then I'll see you around, Haseo.
Shino.
Okay, so now we have the Azure Trinity, the bitch, and Shino having joined our party. The bitch will not be added. Oh my god. Really? I just closed it! Put all your feelings into a song and to sing to someone special. Put them into just one word of promise. May the Twilight Dragon smile upon you. This is a special greeting card. If you send it to someone whose affection for you is at max, you can see a special ending. You will only receive one of these cards, so it is recommended that you save before sending it. You can check affection levels from the status screen. If the affection display is pink with 5 small dots, it's revolving around, and the large heart, that character's affection level is at max. Love letter. $22 of them? Okay. Well, let's see who has 5 hearts. So, Adelie has 5. Coon has 5. Pi has 5. Okay, cool. Syllabus only has 3. Gaspard's yellow with 2. Pyros is blue with 1. Oh, can't do Alkaid. Would have to effectively grind her affection up if we were to do that. Sakubo's at 4. Bo is entrance is glowing with none. And Terrace is yellow 2. Zelkova is 5 with blue. So probably have to keep going. And Shino is 3 with blue. Okay. Alright. So, let's save. Alright. Well, I suppose we can... and, of course, the official forum. Compensation. Okay. Alright, well, let's see let's poke at the post game, see what we got. Alright, so let's do affection with your teammate has reached max. You can now send a promise greeting card to them. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll need to do some boosting, so let's go Alkaid and Shino, because why not? Oh yeah, I also need to check the memoir. Congratulations on being Volume 3. There are still more events to look forward to, so don't stop playing. Okay. So, let's go to... Let's see if there's any... Hey, let's go ahead and poke. Let's see if there's anything to judge with the post game. I could still do the Goblin quest, so there's that. I guess let's head to Tartuga. Or Tartariga. I guess we can check the Book of 1,000. Why not? A greeting card and some money. And a background music. Cool. I hate that noise. I really do. I don't know why people find grunties adorable. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah. Alright. So, let's go ahead and save on a new file. Just to make it nice and clear of what we're doing here. And then I'm going to actually log out. Now, I guess we should go ahead. Oh, wow. I don't hate them that much. Much, if I'm honest, Raxor, so sorry. Okay, so all the blacked out ones are the ones we can't send. We can send to Adelie, Pi, and Coon. Alright, we're going to start with... that is a good question. Okay, since we might as well say this one, because we got this one. And... and one unread mail. Okay. Email. There we go.
If I'm gonna promise something to them, I need to go see them.
I mean, yeah, I suppose I could have sent multiple and then just chosen, but that would just be cruel, so let's not. Let's not do that. Because that would be stupid.
Pi.
So what brought this on? Send me a card like that?
What I sent you wasn't a greeting card. It was my heart.
Huh?
I'm serious. I need you to hear me out. Hey, I'm not joking. I'm serious here.
Didn't I say that you and I are both alike? But maybe today you'll turn me into a lady.
Forever in love. I suppose instead of creating... Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Stock photo. Okay. I mean, to be fair, that actually makes a degree of sense. Hence, that's actually kinda nice. At least that it actually shows scenes of the character you chose. I actually like that. That's actually kind of cool. Positive to story. Oh, there is an actual... Oh, there is actual things. Okay, I actually kind of like that. That is kind of great.
That's the first time you called me by my name.
I mean... Popping the question. Watched an engagement event. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll save a new one. And then we'll load the one that I put there. So, it'll take some grinding. But you can actually do this. Okay. You know I have to check it. You know I have to check it. You know I have to check it. All right. Oh, whoop. All right. So, fuck. I guess we could. I have to see what happens here. I have to see it. I have to see it. I'm not going to save it, but I am going to see what happens with it. Like, what if you picked a guy? I gotta check this. Hey, what if we pick Kun? Let's see.
Kun. Yo, Haseo, what's up? No, wait, you don't have to tell me. Oh, I know, Haseo. I can see what's wrong. You and I are birds of a feather. And now we have the same scars on our hearts, eh? Kun. Well, just accept it wasn't meant to be and move on. There's more than one girl out there. Now, just forget all the bad thoughts. Today you're gonna party with me, my friend. I've got this sweet little spot set up for us at this wonderful place.
Best wishes. Okay. You choose Coon and he frickin' gives you a harem. I kinda love that.
Thanks a lot, Haseo.
Yeah. That's actually great. Oh, wait, can we... Ooh, can we do that? Oh, crap. Okay, well, let's load. Actually, no, in order to do that, we'll need to return to the title screen. And because I'm reloading and that I wasn't going to save that one anyway... Alright. So, hang on. We're not done. Options. There we go. Sound. No. Oh, language. Yes. Japanese. We gotta hear that. We gotta replay that one. And with Randy, with Coon's Japanese. Wait. We can just load it. We can just load it. It's fine. Where's the autosave, though? I mean, granted, it doesn't matter. We're going to reload, but... Okay. This one. So yeah, we gotta do that one again. We gotta do that one again. Alright, so we're gonna quickly do this again. No. We're not ready to grind out the affection with those two just yet. I think what I might just do is I might go ahead and off-screen grind the affection with the ones that I want to do, and then we'll go ahead and then we'll call it. And then I'll also off-screen examine Tabby as well, which I haven't done yet. This one. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. I mean, granted, that also helps, so there's that. So, Coon, let's send you this one. And... which means then, well, I wonder if Crimson Versus works. The... my god. I don't care. Oh my god. That's what I get for leaving it the whole fucking game. Oh. Okay, that's actually the faster way we can do that. Alright. Gotta hear this in Japanese. Gotta hear this in Japanese. And then we're gonna exit to the title screen again, and we're gonna do that. Alright, let's do it. I gotta hear this. And yes, I do know what Randy sounds like in Japanese.
Yo, Haseo. どうしたどうした
That is him! Holy shit!
いや、言わなくてもわかる。
That is Japanese, Randy.
そうかそうか。お前も俺と同類。 もとい、同じ傷をハートに刻んだか。ま、縁がなかったと思って諦めろ。女の子は一人じゃないぜ。さあ、嫌なことは忘れてさ。
That is so fitting now! Oh my god!
綺麗どころをセッティングしたからさ。
That's actually more fitting, a more fitting voice for Randy, or for, whatchamacallit. That's actually awesome. I love that. Okay, but now, yeah. So, I'm also saving Adelie for last. Adelie and Shino are going to be last. I'm just going to have to decide which characters I end up going ahead and grinding out the affection for. I'm definitely going to do so with Alcade and Shino. That's not even a question. That is a good question. Who else am I going to grind it out with? I don't know. Something about that. Well, I guess it could. I could just do it as that, but But yeah. So that was actually kind of nice.
Arigato na, Haseo.
Yeah. So that is actually kind of a nice little cap off of it. All right, cool. All right. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and let's look it up. I am going to save the tabby one to later. .hack GU wedding scenes. What do we got? There we go. Last recode all wedding scenes. There we go. Okay. Pause. This fucking hell game. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I am gonna mute it, or fucking hell, YouTube. I am going to pause that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm actually going to raise the volume on this one, because YouTube. And then we're going to activate window capture. Oh my god, that is badly sized. Give me a second. Alright, I'm going to be in the corner. I'm going to be in the corner, but yes. Or, you know what? No, let's turn off my webcam. Hang on. We're going to turn off my webcam, and we're just going to watch these scenes. So because I found an entire playlist of these. So let's actually go ahead and judge these and see how many of these we're giving a positive to. So here we go. I guess we're starting with Yada, weirdly enough, but alright. Let's see how Yada goes. And then Bordeaux's after that. Oh, God. Anywho, here we go. Let me know on the audio, by the way. Oh, it's going to be Japanese. That's fine.
やだ。そうだ、ハセオ。待て。俺に言わせろ。お前が 必要だから。
そんなバカなことが。
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
行こうか。
That's actually
似た
kind of
者同
funny.
士って言ってたのに。
No, no. I'm actually cool with the Japanese voices. We can actually hear the Japanese voices. So, yeah. Ooh, boy. That's all I gotta say to that. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna skip through the credits, because duh on that. Already found it. Like I said, it's fine. We'll just do the English one. I don't much care about it whether or not it's in English, but really, that's it. Oh, I need to turn the annotations off. Give me a second. Pause. Oh my God, will you pause? I want to turn the annotations off. How do I do that? Never mind then. Yeah, so never mind. So we'll have to live with the annotations. Sorry about that. But yeah, second one, Bordeaux. Another one I would not grind even if I was inclined to keep doing
なん
this.
だよ、ハセオ。あんなカード送ってくるなんてさ。PKK よりタッチが悪いぜ。
送ったのはグリーティングカードじゃねえ。俺の思いだ。
え？そんなこと。
マジなんだ。真剣に聞いてほしい。
実は、私はあんたに自分と同じ匂いを感じていたんだ。そんなあんたに仲間ができるのを見てると、なんだかイライラしちゃってさ。誰かに取られそうで怖かったんだ。
そうか。
ハセオ！これからも私と一緒にいてくれるかい？
ああ。幸せにする。
Why you would forever be in love with frickin' Bordeaux is beyond my comprehension, but there it is. So we're just gonna skip ahead here. Like, I really don't get that. I really don't get why you would pick Bordeaux, but there it is. Alright, what does she say at the end? Same thing she said earlier, just softer. Okay. Alright, next up on Terrace.
Na, Taika.
少しは男前が上がったじゃねえか。まあ、それくらい当然だ。何しろ、わしの弟子だからな。
何言ってんだ、クソ親父。
照れるな、照れるな。
たく、しょうがねえな。
いいから行くぜ。
ありがとよ、師匠。
Another best wishes.
さすがはわしの弟子だ。
That almost sounds like Ryuk's voice actor from Death Note. Ironically enough, for the Japanese version. Here's Pyros the Third. This one I would want to do in Japanese anyway, because, yeah. Alright, how grating is your voice? It's in Japanese.
おめでとうなのだ、いい目をした人よ。祝福の証として、私の熱い。いらん、夜だ、触るな、見るな、来るな。それ以上絶対近づくな。わわわ、そんなに武器を振り回したら危ないのである。かくなる上は私の熱い愛のボディープレスで祝福を。やったー！
What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. None of these are positive worthy, in my opinion, so far. What the hell?
おめでとうなのだ、いい目をした人よ。祝福。
And no, I don't care what he says in the thing. That might have also been a thing, so... Syllabus is next.
Syllabus. 最初はうざったいだけだった。ハセオ。けど今はお前が必要だから。
そんな顔しないでよ、ハセオ。全然気にしてないからさ。
そろそろ行くか。みんなが待ってる。
うん。
Next up is actually Entrance. Entrance. I figured this list would put Gaspard next, but nope.
Yo, 今日は頑張ろうね、ハセオ。
Alright, so Entrance next.
Endurance.
ハセオ。砂漠のように枯れた僕の心を君の思いが満たしてくれた。だって重ねた思いに嘘はないから。
ハセオ、あなたあっちの世界の住人だったのね。
ああ、もう抑えられない。
そんなハセオさん
君との思いを確かめたいよ。
ハセオも見つけたんだ。キー・オブ・ザ・トワイライト。
行こう、二人だけの世界へ。
That's actually... And he actually goes through with marrying Entrance. Wow. Okay, that's actually great. Okay, that one's actually a positive. Okay, pause. God damn you. Then I'm going to turn off window capture for a second. Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing some leveling off on the side here. But for right now, I am going to give Entrances 1 a positive as well. So, yeah, we're 3. We're at 4 of them right now so far. Oh man. Okay, full screen. Get rid of me, bring that back. Continue. I guess copy wrong kind of hit these two. That's what I'm assuming happened here. There we go. Also, yeah, nice and flamboyant because that is just so Entrance. Wouldn't you believe? Oh, you want to hear the Liam O'Brien one for this one? Okay, hang on. So that was the Japanese version. We'll finish up the Japanese version, then I'll switch to your English version, Rexor. The English version you linked.
捧げることを誓うよ。
Okay, so we'll pause here. We'll turn off window capture for a second. Then we'll bring up the big one. Oh, it's a big, long one, too. Holy crap. Alright. Let's find the entrance one. Let's find the entrance one, and then we'll play that one specifically. Ah, here it is. Found it. It goes through the whole rigmarole, so I had to find the right one. Here we go. We'll go through it in the English version.
Entrance.
My heart was parched like a desert, but your thoughts filled it up.
I love the reactions from the others.
Feelings are shared, there can be no lies.
Haseo, I never would have guessed.
I can't hold back any longer. I want to prove these feelings.
I guess Haseo has found the key of Twilight, too.
Let's go to our own private world.
God. Wow. That that is actually better in English than it is in Japanese. Wow. Pyros the Third would be worse in Japanese is better in Japanese in my opinion. But no, Liam O'Brien sells that. God damn it. I kind of think I kind of like that one. And better in English. Holy crap. I still love the flamboyancy, the fact that he actually full-on wears a dress. There's just something kind of him about that. You know?
I pledge everything I have to you for as long as I live.
That's actually great. That is actually great. Okay. Give me a second. Let me see if there's any that I really want to see. I don't care about the Saku one. The Saku one is no. Alcade I'm working on as we speak. Same with the Shino one, honestly. Yeah, Gaspard is probably the one I'm probably gonna seek out here. Give me a moment. No, that's Adelie. Oh, they end this particular video ends on Adelie. Okay. Starts with Tabby, ends with Adelie, which actually is kind of fitting. Well, since we started this train, we might as well keep going on it. Let's go with Sokova next. Or not Sokova, Kaede. That's what I meant. This is Kaede. The other one. I guess we can view whoops, hang on. I guess we can view Tabby's, hang on. We'll rewind here then. Alright, so here's the character we didn't recruit. I'm going to bounce all over the place with this video just to kind of get it. So, alright, let's view Tabby's then. I'm kind of glad we didn't recruit her, just from that voice clip. Goddamn.
What is it?
Well,
You made me happy.
Well, yeah, about that.
Well, here I
Hey, wait up! I'm coming too!
That's... What? But... You... What? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I found one of the chaotic PCs in the background. Or the chaotic PKs in the background. Frickin' Philo. Cool, I guess.
I'm really glad I met you, Haseo.
So there we go. That was Tabby. All right, now let's fast forward to Kaede, which was the second one from if we went by the order of this video.
Kaede.
To love is to walk together, and in walking together, to seek the best path. Please take me as I am, Master Haseo.
Thank you. So, I'll make you happy.
Yes.
So, yeah, that was kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie, that one was like, wow, what the actual hell? So, we're just gonna skip ahead a little bit here. Because, yeah. That one was not great.
My blade is for you.
That one was okay. The next one is Bordeaux. So we've already seen that one, and I do not care. There, so we're skipping over that one. I want to do that like actual on screen, because that's that one. This one is, of course, Entrance, which is the most replayed one. Gee, I wonder why. Saku, I'm not even bothering with, because, no, I do not care. Alcade, like I said, I'm working on. Pi, we already went through, because I did that one. And then Adelie is last. Okay, well, that did not include any of the other guys. Wow, that kind of sucked, actually. Alright, let's go back over to this list. There's one more I want to view before we wrap up, I think. Shino, Adelie, the kite ending. No, I'm not doing that one. None of the other ones. Apparently, there's one you can do in volume. You can do one in volume 4 too, which is There's a bow ending. Not doing Matsu, Selkova. Oh, we just saw Kaede. There we go, Gaspard. We'll do the Gaspard ending. There we go. Oof. I should have figured he'd have a more childlike voice in the Japanese version because the casting is actually better.
Oh.
おいらいろいろあったけど、ザ・ワールドが大好きで、ハセオやシラバスやクーンさんもみんな大好きだから、これからも一緒に遊びたいんだぞ。
よく頑張ったな、ガスパー。ありがとう。
ハセオ、早く。
おう。
And then because we switched back to the Japanese ones, yeah. It's kind of been an interesting experience, actually having seen how much I have grown to like Gaspard and Syllabus. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of interesting going through that, so. And of course, they just end operating the shop. I actually kind of like that, if I'm honest. That is actually kind of wholesome. Credit to Akiko Jimba there. Come on.
ありがとうだぞ。Haseo.
Alright, so yeah. Now, let's find the last one that I want to cover before I wrap this one up. So we're going to check the Selkova ending, and then we'll call it. And then we'll finish this up tomorrow.
Haseo さんと冒険できるなんて僕すっごく嬉しいです。
欅。
よし。そろそろ行くか。
はい。
All right. Just about. It's really awkward having the music muted there.
ますますハセオさんに興味出てきちゃったな。
Alrighty, so yeah, that's it for that. Let's bring my webcam back. Yeah, none of those were really all that great. Tabby was whatever. Entrance was amusing as hell. I gave that one a positive, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I got. Yeah, Ovan's apparently a Volume 4 one, which is just okay. Kind of a spoiler there, but it is what it is. So, yeah, apparently I've got some work to do if I'm going to get Alkaid up. Wonder if I can gift or anything. Oh, Empty Skies. Go ahead and have that. So that's cool. Can't give her that yet. Yeah, I know the game's muted. I can bring it back. There we go. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to end here. And what I'll do is I will go ahead and I will see about grinding it out. And then tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll have the final session of... We'll just quickly wrap up Volume 3, and then we'll do Volume 4. And then we'll start Volume 4 tomorrow. Because, you know, either way. Because all that's really left is the rest of the wedding scenes and the other thing. Because, like I said, I've been locked out of the post-game dungeon, so... Yeah, kind of can't do that. Kind of can't judge it. Can't judge the Forest of Pain, sorry. Not that I want to bother, but not that I wanted to bother anyway, so there you go. So, yeah. Like I said, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hopefully I will have grinded out the affection between Shino and Alkaid. We'll do their wedding scenes. We'll judge them. Then we'll get Adderley going, and then there we go. You know, might even do Shino last, just if we agree to that. But regardless of anything else, that's it for me. Today, I'm gonna go mulch my face off to try and deal with that, and yeah, see you tomorrow for the finale of Volume 3 of Dot Hack Egg Redemption. Of Dot Hack GU Volume 3 Redemption. Till next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you tomorrow for the finale.